Hello everyone. How are we doing? I hope you're having a great Wednesday. I know it's kind of weird that I'm streaming today. I have some pent up anxiety and I just want to get my mind off of stuff. So I just want to hang out today. We're going to do a stream. I don't know how long it'll be, but we're going to work on our Valentine's Day house because I was enjoying that a lot last night. And I was like, let's do something today that makes me happy. So that is what I'm choosing to do today. But I've had a pretty good week so far. I hope you all have too. I know we just chatted last night, but hope you're all getting a good start to your day today. Good to see you though. Chris, you were first. I think that was your 9th one if I remember correctly. So you're becoming a regular on that. Thank you so much for being here. I did see that you were on before I even went live. You're on my profile page. What'd you get? Yeah, 58%. Jen, good to see you. Teaspoon, Leah, Nuns. Also, Jen with the 75 stream streak. That's wild. Thank you so much for streaking. Let's see. You got us kicked off with my beans. I did see, obviously I replied, but the 2% thing is just wild to me because it's so funny, Jen, in your streams, how just this past week, I got 99%, 97%. It's just both of our little games are playing games with us. And I love that for both of us, I guess. But good to see you, Cass, Bella, Sassy Goth, good to see you. I hope everyone's doing okay. Let's see here, Bella with the 28 stream, Sassy with the 52. So you're gonna be live during the day, I'll be waiting. Ask Leah, she knows. Yeah, I'm not used to streaming at this time. Obviously, it's a completely random time on a Wednesday. Honestly, need a recap. I fell asleep pretty early in stream. Let's see. From last night. Have a good day at work, and Nicole. Let's see. I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss anything else. I think that's everything. I'm wanting a 15% roast today. I don't know what's wrong with me lately. I'm just feeling lighter roast, I guess. I guess it's because I need the caffeine. Mug of the stream for today. Oh my god, I just spilled coffee. Oh, I just spilled coffee. This is my mug of the stream. It's my little sugar skull kind of mug. I'm also noticing that it's cracked around. I don't know when that happened. That's kind of interesting. Give me 1 second. I got it on my keyboard. Oh god. Thank goodness I don't put stuff in my coffee, because if I had sugar or something, then it'd be sticky. Okay. Oh, it got on my stream deck too? Good lord. Well, that's a great way to start the stream today. That is a great way to start the stream today. Speaking of starting the stream today and ways to start the stream in a good way, let's give Mia a treat, because I promised that I would give her a treat for Dia's birthday yesterday. So I'll just do it on stream. We're gonna start us off with a little... Oh wow, Bella, 18%. We have some people getting really close early on today. I think that's a good sign. I know Nuns is in class, but Nuns, you could be losing your title today. Is this the whole reason you were standing around? I think she's getting in the habit of, she's so used to getting treats. I was getting ready for stream for a good 15 minutes and she was just awkwardly standing in the middle of the apartment watching me. It's just I think I know what you're gonna do and I think I'm gonna get a treat out of it. So I am definitely enabling the behavior. Doodle, welcome in, thanks for the 60. And Nicole with the 84. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, you're shaking. You're just not in the mood to be on camera this early. She's like, this is not one of my usual set times. That's for Dia's birthday. Yeah. We celebrate puppy birthdays. Okay, say bye. She's kind of shaking. Yeah, she's nervous. You're just not in the mood, and that's okay. You don't have to be in the mood. Let's get you down. Okay. And Annika with the 25 stream streak. Thank you so much for the 25 streams in a row. Let's see here. My chair keeps getting caught under my desk. Yeah, she's kind of just standing right now, but looking in the living room. I don't know if she knows what she wants. She doesn't know how to entertain herself. Like, basically, she doesn't play unless I play with her, which is kind of annoying. She has so many toys, and she has nothing to do with any of them. But I do have Grey's Anatomy on for her, so y'all know she loves that, so she's gonna be happy. She's gonna be happy. Let me get this going. So we'll see how far we get today. I would love to finish this build, but we know how yappy we get sometimes, and it's gonna be okay if we don't. But I'd love to finish it. That way we can work on Chai's house tomorrow. Since doesn't the new kit come out with the Royalty and Legacy, like the Solarium Tea Room or whatever it is? I remember way back like a month ago when we started that build, I was like, oh, I want to wait for the Tea Room kit to come out so we can add it into Chai's house. So I would love to work on Chai's house tomorrow. Let's see here. Are you talking about my hair? Or, I don't know why I did that. I like never do that. That was kind of cringy. Hello, Ruber. How are you doing? Thank you. That's why I was like, I will shave my head if we hit 10,000 on YouTube and 1,000 on Twitch in the next month. If we hit 10,000 on YouTube and 1,000 here on Twitch in the next month, I will shave my head on stream. I have to make it something that we definitely would not hit. That means we'd need like 7,700 subs on YouTube. And honestly, the Twitch one could be feasible. 138 followers on Twitch in the next month would be, I think, a doable goal. But the YouTube one, I got to make it really hard because I do not want to obviously shave my head. You know, oh, Goat, welcome in. Thanks for the 27 streams. Are you simming, Goat? Are you simming? I hope you're feeling better. Okay, I do have the game up. I just have the sound off. I always turn the sound off when I'm watching streamers while I play, and I was watching Jen last night while I was playing. There it is. Oh, God. Okay, let me get loaded in. I was simming, and yes, I'm starting to feel a lot better. Thank you. I'm no longer a zombie. That's good. I'm glad you're not a zombie. I think I put it in this save file. I have so many different builds in different save files. We'll get back into our Valentine's build. Yes. Okay. I really wish my game would like capture a bit quicker. I always hate that it shows the like waiting for the capture every time I switch over to the scene. And it's only the first time. Maybe before I go live, if I go ahead and pull the game up and turn off the sound for the cafe game, then I could switch it over for it to like load in, and then I can like change the scene before I go live. That's a lot of extra steps though for a very superfluous thing. These lights on the columns are so cool. You know what? That actually makes me think of a pretty cool challenge. I feel like it could be interesting. Like if we were to do a build at nighttime. Like, I don't know. I feel like because you can't see the colors super well. And like, I can't put saucer lights down inside. It's just everything is so dark. I feel like that would be kind of fun. But this is the house we started yesterday on stream last night. I really love it. It's growing on me so much. But we have like this really nice big long walkway up to the front door. We have a little open courtyard on the side, then like a little side porch area. Then we have our living space down here wraps around. We'll have a bathroom in here, and then we have our first of 3 bedrooms downstairs. You're building my shell, right? Oh my god, I can't read. I'm building your shell at night. I was like, at first I was like, right now? And then we have 2 more bedrooms, and the primary bedroom has an ensuite bathroom. So these are the vibes. These are the vibes. I almost, how weird would it be if I put a fence here just to block it off? Like, I know I said I didn't want to add a door to the primary bedroom, but what if I did add a door to the primary bedroom? That way they could have a little bit of a more private balcony. I'll think about that. We'll see. I'm here right now, but sadly I'm doing school stuff and getting ready. Well, I mean, that's way more important. You're doing way more important things, so that's fine. Totally understandable. Okay, so I did go ahead and kind of do the bedroom. I don't know what was up with me yesterday. I was just filling up to it, and I got into the mood for doing this. I forgot to put like some perfume. I want to put some perfume up. What is that slotting to? The hamper's already slotted to that. That's really weird. I'll just size it down. It's like it's not even there. So this doesn't slot to the shelf inside the wardrobe? That's odd. That's a bit odd. We'll do that. Venom, thanks for the 20 streams. Let's see here. Venom, you got 11%. So many people are dancing around it. Good grief. Like, that's like 3 people, I think, that's gotten like within just a few percent. It's toying with y'all today. Okay, I need to lay out the bathroom. We need to focus on layout still, and then I'll get back into cluttering maybe. We gotta lay out the bathroom and then the bedroom spaces upstairs, and then we'll get to clutter. Let's see here. How do I want to do this? Could put the sink here. Shower in this corner, and then like the toilet up against one of these walls might work. And I'm thinking that we could do life and death since we had life and death already in some spaces. I like the little sink. I could do this and put a display cabinet right here too. But we get this like red. That could be pretty. Much prettiness. Let me see. Surface, display. Sandy, thanks for the 53 streams. You're caffeinated. Did we have any jittery beans? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to that. It's like really hard to keep up with that stuff at the start of streams. I'm sorry. It's like I don't scroll through every single message in chat. It'd take me forever sometimes. Zordly, hello. What's uneven? What are you talking about? Yeah, people lurking. I appreciate you. I know it's like a random Wednesday in the middle of the day, so I get people have to work. I should be working right now, or at least applying to jobs. I did apply to some more jobs though, so I was at least somewhat productive. Goat your jittery bean. Also, Venom with the 10 stream streak. What the heck? Thank you so much. Oh no, Venom's drifted away. Cass, you got 1%. Oh my god. Wait, Cass, did you get 1%? Were you the one who got 1% last night? What? I can't remember. That would be absolutely wild though. No, I don't think it was me. Okay. I wonder if it was like Kara or don't we have, okay, Cass Marie, but don't we have like a Kara Marie or something too? I can't remember. I can't remember the usernames very well. Maybe that. I don't know. I feel like someone got 1% last night though. I vaguely remember it. Oh, it was you, Sandy? You were the one who got 1%. Okay. was like, I know I'm not going crazy. I know someone got 1% last night. Or at least I think it was last night. Let's see. I don't use this one super often, and it's kind of because it's not that nice looking. It's got an industrial feel to it, and I don't do industrial builds super often. Yeah, I don't like that. I want to put a display cabinet though. Also, I clicked through the event last night to get a lot of the awards. Rewards, awards, whatever. The rewards. And I totally thought that was a new bookcase, but it's another secret bookcase door. I was like, why is it placing so weird? Like, why can't I place it up against the wall like that? Like, I don't know. There's something about it. And I was like, oh. It looks really cool, though. I'm so glad we have another secret door. You know what? What if I just made it pink? That's cute. Oh, gosh. Belly lightly buzz. Let's see. I'm gonna get a... Don't the Love Struck mirrors... Don't they have pink? I think the Love Struck mirror has a pink swatch. I don't want this one. Where's the one without all of the... 23%. Y'all, so many of y'all are so close today. What the heck? That's crazy. Oh, the red looks really cool, though. I might do red. I think it depends on what I put on the walls. I gotta figure out the wallpaper or tile situation. Nuns, y'all are gonna have nuns shaking in their boots. Let me tell you. So many people are like so stinking close. It's crazy. I could do like this light color. I don't know. No, I want to stick with the gold. It matches that. Do a little fancy bathtub shower. Oh, we do have this in red. Like, we could rotate it and have it go this way. Ooh. Wait a second. Maybe we do that. I do like that. I am. Think you'll change your username here soon? Yeah, I know. I feel like quite a few people have been changing their usernames lately. Not necessarily in our community, but in others that I've seen. Doesn't this have like a... Yeah. It's kind of like a corally color. Do we get anything? Like, this is a toddler potty. We could put a pink toddler potty. Ooh. We have a pink one here. That's kind of cute. From Snowy Escape. I know we have other pink ones. Where is it? Let's see, they do classify that as pink. Is it though? That was the other one I was thinking of. Okay, I think I'm gonna stick with this, but like we could have it on the corner here. It's a little weird. But I think it works fine. We have so much space. Nuns couldn't beat me in Among Us, so she had to beat me in something. Oh gosh. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That is what I want right there. Let's see. Honestly, that is a really cute tile. I wish I had remembered that we had that. I don't think I like it with this flooring, though. What about red? Let me see our red options too. Ooh, no, that's too much. That kind of works with the diamonds, but I don't like it with the toilet. I think I don't want it to be red. I don't think I want red tile. We have the matching from Riviera, like a similar vibe, but that's a bit much. I don't really think I want that. If this was the right shade of pink, I would use this because I like how the white breaks it up. 72%. Going to play along and do the event. Nice. I just cheated this one. This was the first time I've cheated it. I was just like, I'm kind of tired of them because they haven't been the same since the life and death one. But maybe this one's more fun. I so desperately want to use this, but I just don't think it works. It's something about this color here. I wish this top part was white or like a neutral color of sorts. Yeah, I'm not digging that either. Maybe we just go with a white. Maybe we just go with a nice, clean white tile of some sort. Not that though. The spade tile could work. It's like a simple, I don't understand why there's a shadow here. That is absolutely stupid. Can I just say how stupid that is? That makes absolutely no sense. Thanks for the hydrate, Vita. Okay. No, yeah. There's a part of me that just wants to do something fun, but I just can't let it go. Okay, I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna have to let that go. Wait. Let me try to sleep bathroom kit tile real quick. No. I don't think that's doing it for me either. It's a peach color. How do I get rid of this? Because I just don't want it. There we go. I just placed the wall again and it fixed it. Somewhat. You still have it a little bit on this side. But that's really stupid. Okay. I also don't understand why now we have shadows on the stairs. So we're going to have to ignore that. Is that from the toilet being there? No. Why is this game so annoying? Can I like move this and place it back? There we go. I got rid of them. Okay, I'm a genius. Okay. Now that I wasted so much time on something quite dumb like that. I'm gonna have to think of something to put here on this though, because now there's a shadow on that. Yeah, I can't get rid of it. It's fine. But I gotta figure out something for this. What if instead I just were to put this in here? Maybe that's better. Maybe we don't do a tile. Way your brain is huge right now. Oh yeah. When in doubt, well see, it did it again because I placed a new wallpaper. So now I'll just pick it up and put it back. There we go. Everything in this game is like, you have to do it in the right order of operations to get rid of issues. It's almost like unplugging it and plugging it back in for the game. It's just taking it out and putting it back. And it like syncs everything. It's pretty ridiculous. Okay. We have that laid out. Let's go upstairs. We have this little area here. I'm not sure what I want to do with that yet. I don't know if I want this in here. I feel like this could be cute out here. Maybe we could put like a bookcase or something with a chair there. I don't think there's a Love Struck railing that I would want to use because I know one of them is my least favorite in the entire game. And I can't even think of the right thing. There we go. Yeah, it's the only one. I hate that fence. 10%. Oh my gosh. This is crazy how many of y'all are so close today. I'm almost like I know this is gonna look funny. I just wanted to see what it looked like. Okay. It's like it's toying with y'all. It's like I'm gonna make them think that they're so close. I want something like this that's like ornamented in a way that feels the same type of style. And that is not the swatch. Why does it delete my staircase? Is it because there's a round room there? What is going on, y'all? I can't win with this game. That's an ugly color. Oh, I don't like that. Let's just do white. Let me do this, maybe. I do quite like this one, though. I feel like this one's still better. Uh-oh. Oh, you know what? I forgot to restart StreamerBot because I always have to do that after I go live. Let me get your fortune. I'll get your fortune in a second. Okay, let me turn on deletion protection and see if that at least will keep my staircase. It might not. Yeah, I didn't think it worked on staircase. That is so stupid. Oh no, my game's gonna crash. My game crashed. I didn't save at all. Ah, I didn't save at all. That's okay. I honestly didn't get a lot done. It took me a minute to get the bathroom, so it won't take me long to put all those objects back. Oh, I should have known. Deletion protection, I accidentally did undo because it's just so second nature. And anytime you do undo, especially if it's like with stairs or windows or something, deletion protection, it'll just crash your game. So I should have turned it back off whenever I tried to do undo. It's fine. That was my fault. I knew better. I just forgot. In the meantime, though, I can try to get StreamerBot pulled back up and get Goat's fortune. Oh, gosh. Deletion protection is part of Better Build By, and it, like it sounds, it just prevents things like objects from being deleted. So, excuse me, sorry, y'all. So, like, in some cases, like recently when we were doing the village, I went back and put some staircases in, and it deleted all the objects on the other side of the wall of the staircase. So if that's ticked on, then your objects won't delete. It's just like whenever you're doing certain things, like placing a wallpaper sometimes deletes random objects that are connected to it. For stuff like that, it just protects your placement of objects. Because the game is so finicky about stuff. So I was trying to see if it would keep... I had a feeling it didn't work on staircases, but I was trying to see if my staircase would stay whenever I put that fence, because it kept deleting. So now I gotta try to put the fence first, and then... But I need to move the staircase so I don't have to rebuild the staircase. The things you have to do in this game is... Oh, what? That's not the right build. It's just kind of crazy. Okay. Let's see here. Really quickly. Put that in there. Let me... had the perfume. Let me do that really quickly. Okay. Let me get plumbing. We had life and death sink right there ish, somewhere in there. Honestly, put it like right there. And then the shower, we had the for rent shower. Boop. Boop. Yeah, I had the balcony. Had the balcony on the second floor, thank you. Something I'm still contemplating. I'm leaning towards not doing it, but if I can make it work, I would like to do it. And then we had the display cabinet. Isn't it from, it's from a game pack. I just don't remember if it's Parenthood or, yeah, Parenthood. Okay. Add that as pink. And then we had the toilet. See, like, it's funny how much quicker it is. It's like when you already know what you're using, it doesn't take long to put it back. It's like somewhere in here. Okay, at least got one save in. Let's see here. Now that streamer bot is up. Let's see here. It should be printing in a sec. Hopefully. There it is. Just took a second. The leader seeks to communicate his vision to his followers. That's your fortune. The leader seeks to communicate his vision to his followers. So, if you're feeling leaderish, you should share your vision with your followers. Let me set you out here. See, see, like it just took that with it. That's kind of funny. Well, while I can see this, I might as well fix that. Okay. Let me go ahead, put the fence. What's this? Come on. I think it was right here. And then it goes to there. Yes, that looks right. Oh, wait. Wait. It might, no, I think it needs to go over one more. I honestly can't remember. Did it go all the way? We'll see. Can't intersect fences. So I can't put it there. Why? Can I delete that one? Maybe it's I needed to delete that one. Oh, for the love of everything. This game is so dumb. Okay, well, I might have to, maybe I could get away with a half wall because it is not letting me put that. So, yay for the new feature on staircases. A boo for it actually making other things break yet again. Also, I didn't realize we had a little saucer light stuck in the wall. That could have been what was contributing to some of the weird shadows. I have no followers. Maybe this fortune is about you sharing your vision to me. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be on social media. Like in your workplace or in other aspects of your life, you could be a leader. I really hate that my mug's all cracked. Honestly, don't know when that happened. Yeah, so I did have it too far back. I wonder, you know, that could have been why, but I think it has something to do with the rounded wall too. I'm gonna try it one more time, y'all. Now that I can see that I did not place that in the correct spot. I don't think it's gonna make a difference, but I might as well try. Because it was right there. Because maybe it was too far back was the problem. Because it does get finicky sometimes when you do stuff like that. No, okay, never mind. Never mind. just put that back. That's really stupid. I'm gonna pitch a fit. Can I put half walls? So help me. If I can't even put a half wall, I'm gonna lose my mind. You've got to be kidding me. That makes no sense. Okay, sleep bathroom kit. We're gonna have to finagle a little bit. That is ridiculous to me. Lights in the walls, yeah. Because like you pop them down before you do any of the layout, and then when you're building the walls and stuff, it just like, it covers it up. It's bound to happen. Yeah, and it doesn't help that I'm a man and I never get sick, so obviously I'm gonna be a baby. Yeah, see, I usually don't get sick. But when I do, it's like I don't get sick, but when I do, it's not pretty. It's actually really, really bad. I don't know if your Sims are gonna have a hard... I know it's like technically overhanging, but I don't really care about that. I don't like that that's clipping into that. But I'm gonna overlook that. I'm gonna have to overlook that. There's just no getting around it. I like the placement of that window. Ba-ba-ba-da. And then let me grab a column. And we can put a little column there. Right in the middle of the window. Now it does make me kind of want to move this over. Like, is that so bad if we did that? I don't think it is, because one thing I could put is a trellis. Like, I could put a little trellis right here. That's cute. Okay. So that's what we're gonna do there. I really like that dark red, but I don't... Oh, it's such a pretty green. I like this pink. Maybe we could do some pink. Do some pink up in here. I need some lights. There we go. A couple of lights in the hall. Is that what you sound like, Goat, being a baby? Is that what you sound like? Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Get some cheetah print up in this thing. Now, I do like the idea of maybe using this in here. Yes, sort of. To really get sick, and then I had a child. Yeah, I have heard that so many times from people who have kids, and I mean, I'm not surprised. You know, they go to school with so many other people, and then they just bring it home with them. They're like, actually, here you go. We're gonna help your immune system. I like this on the back right here. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's pretty cool looking. Now, if we were to put a door, it would have to go on either side of the bed here, is part of the problem. And I almost feel like it would be... Actually, I mean, it could work either way. You know what? It wouldn't be so bad if this was up against that wall. And instead, we put a big window over here that makes it balance there and put the door in the middle. And then have these on the side. I know they're not all the right height right now, but like, yeah, we can't put 2 here is the problem. 'Cause, it's gonna clip in. Yeah, I don't like that. We'll figure out something though. I mean, I could put 2 over the bed and do something like that, but not quite like that. There we go. Could do something like this. It's not centered. There we go. Did I just big brain this? Like, did I actually just figure out? Yeah, because then those are equal and we put a door in the center on this wall and it fits in the bedroom just fine. I totally big brained that. I'm a genius. I don't know what y'all would do without me. Look at that. Certified genius right here. Oh, he's not even in school but gets sick all the dang time. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know why I was thinking. It's like, yeah. They got to build those immune systems, you know? A part of me is still not like super thrilled with that tile on the inside. I almost want to just use the same tile on the inside. But I feel like it might be too much to have that everywhere. I'll leave it with what I have right now. We'll see. I might change my mind later. We could do carpet. Like in one of these bedrooms. We get a pink carpet. That could be kind of interesting. Whoa. Ew. Oh, never mind. We do have... Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Should we do this? I feel like it doesn't match the style of the house, though. Because y'all know, like, the house that I nannied for in Albuquerque, it had tile in like, the vast majority of the house. I think the bedrooms actually did have carpet, though. A couple of them. We could put carpet in this bedroom. Oh, you know what? Now that I've placed it, I do really like that carpet in there. That's really cute. What if we did carpet in the bedrooms? We could do pink in there, pink there. I don't think I want pink in all of them. I feel like that's a bit much, but I don't know. Y'all tell me. Is that too much, or should we go with something more subtle like that? Do we want pastel pop, or do we want just kind of like... Or we could even do the red. I feel like that's a bit much, though. Does this come in a pink? We could make the accent wall pink. No, it comes in a lighter color. We could do that. You prefer the subtle? All tile sounds like a McMansion scenario. Yeah. Yeah, if you're talking about like where I nannied, it definitely was a mansion, a McMansion. Not a full mansion, but a McMansion. It was a pretty big house. What do I want out here, though? What do I want in my hall? Zebra? No. I mean, we could do cheetah. I'm not even kidding. We could do like a wall of cheetah. I'm feeling exotic today. Can we do wood floors and throw a red or pink rug down? Let's see here. Like, are you talking about for the whole house on the inside, or like just this bedroom space? I think the reason why I'm like struggling with that a little bit is just with these types of homes, like these styled homes, they generally do have tile everywhere in them. Like if we were to put a wood flooring, we could do something like this, where it looks like tile. Let's see. Have fun playing. Only thinking upstairs. Yeah, I think we need to keep it consistent. Like, the only reason I was putting carpet in here is because, like, maybe it'd be weird to have 2 bedrooms be carpeted and then 1 not be. So it's like, if we have carpet, I think just the bedrooms makes sense. And then tile everywhere else. And that's just because I'm thinking of the house that I nannied at. Which was, in a way, kind of similar. It was like an Adobe type style home. It's very common in Albuquerque and just across New Mexico. But it was like an orange tile in the entire house. And it was uneven too. It wasn't like even a smooth tile. It was very like kind of rustic vibes. Like a very traditional feel to it. It's kind of cool. I love this carpet from Dine Out. You know what, y'all? I said I wanted this to be like a full-on Valentine's-y theme. I think we just got to keep that in mind. Remember, tacky but tasteful. It's like tasteful tackiness is what I'm going for with this build. So I think this works. I think this is a really pretty carpet. I like the pattern in it from Dine Out. We'll try this. We'll see. So we'll have pink on this wall to lighten it up a little bit because the red is quite dark. But once we have the rest of the room figured out, I think it'll be fine. And honestly, I'm thinking that we'll do this same white color that we've been using in other parts of the house. Because I don't want it to be like so, again, tasteful tackiness. So I think having like the neutral colors around helps make it not feel so overwhelming. Can't wait for tomorrow, be able to run your own dynasty. Yeah, it'll be exciting. I gotta record. Tomorrow's gonna be stressful for me because I'm going to have to buy the DLC, record my review of it, which usually takes, for those videos, takes over an hour. And then I gotta still edit the video and everything and get it uploaded to YouTube all before I stream tomorrow night. So I'm gonna have a stressful day tomorrow. It's not like a bad stress. It's just like one of those things. So I've always reviewed the packs, so I feel like I need to stay on top of that for my YouTube channel. Oh, this could look pretty cute actually. With the pink, I think the pink looks really nice with that. Pops off the floor a pretty good bit too. Pre-ordered it so you don't have to buy it tomorrow. Nice. I still didn't check, but I'm pretty sure that kit also... I think that also comes out tomorrow. Yeah, because it's like a bundle. So Royalty and Legacy Grand Bundle. You get the Regal Treasures digital content, the Tea Time Solarium kit, the Silver Screen Style kit with the expansion pack. There's like so much DLC and I'm gonna put it all in one video. I think it would be ridiculous to do separate videos for Tea Time Solarium kit and then the expansion pack, because I don't care about the Silver Screen Style kit. That's a cast kit. And then the Regal Treasures digital content is just like a few items. So it's like so much stuff. Then they announced the other like couple of new kits that are coming out too. It's just crazy. So crazy. Okay, let's get the wardrobe Oh yeah, we have the trunk for this. That could be fun. We could put the trunk in here. Mirror, a mirror ray. Could get a big mirror. I want a like wall mirror. Maybe something like that. Oh, this could be fun. Comes in a red color, a couple of different red colors. This actually matches the trunk. This is like kind of like a plum type color, like fuchsia, reddish color. I don't know. It's got more like a pinkish tone to it, yeah. Maybe that could be cute to put in here. I don't think you can get through the door. If I put that there, though, I'd have to put it the other way. That'd be kind of a cute vibe. Mayhaps. Mayhaps indeed. And then what else do I need in here? Can figure out the lamps. I think we'll have space to put a desk right here, potentially. I don't know. Or over here might make more sense. So it's not in the way of the walkway to get to the bathroom. Oh, a vanity would be really cool. The secret sanctuaries. Yeah, there we go. That could work in here really well with the style and color of it. I feel like it looks weird over there. The window. I don't know if you'd be able to squeeze through this, though. Is that a living chair, or is it a dining? Like, what is it classified as? It could be a desk chair, but there it is. It's dining. I don't know if your sim would walk through that, though. I think I might have to scoot it more that way. It's kind of annoying, but I think if you have it this way, I think the door pulls outside. I mean, technically, I could just scoot the door over to here. So it doesn't really matter. I don't know why I was like so set on the door being right there when it didn't need to be. So your sim should be able to walk through that now. And then I could put like a one-tile desk here, over here, if I wanted to. Since Gon's first streamed early access, I have Jeeves and Booster in my head. I haven't seen anything, so that means nothing to me. I have no idea what you're talking about. Jeeves sounds like a butler name. Oh my god, do y'all remember Ask Jeeves? I'm showing my age. Last time machine, welcome in. Thanks for the 88 streams. I completely forgot about Ask Jeeves until that. I don't know why I'm in this whenever I need to be in the desks. Love Shark does have a desk. It's big though. I can't really use it. Doesn't this also does have pink? Wait a second. I could do the pink on that, and then I feel like the pink accents work really well because of all the red in the carpet. There's just like so much of it, and I have red over here too. So maybe it would be nice to do more pinkish furniture, and that matches the nightstands. Maybe do like the solid pink. I don't like that this is gray though. It's like so faded too. I like the contrast with the white wall there. Okay, I know I'm like getting a little technical with it. I'm just trying to think through it a little bit more. This could be cute to put over here. I usually put a poof by my vanity, so I could put like a little stool. Preferred the little paperclip guy with the eye. Yeah, I liked randomly asking him something. Let's see. I don't think I can use any of those as computer chairs, so I'm gonna look for... I could get the same chair as this and make it... Well, no, because this is pink. Honestly, that doesn't look that bad with that desk. Problem is, you can't walk over here. If I put that, I'm literally blocking off access to this side of the bed. Which sucks. Kinda sucks. So I think I have to choose computer or vanity. And I think vanity is really cute. I don't use vanities as much as I do computers. I could put the computer out here. Like, what if instead I put a computer in the hall space? That's a little tight though. Dang it, computer doesn't fit anywhere. It literally won't go anywhere. Like, that's technically fine. Your sim can walk through that. I don't know why I want a chair out here, but I do. It's a little crowded looking, but your sim can walk through that. Clip that in a little bit more. So we'll put a computer out here. That'll be fine. We'll figure out something else to put here. I just don't want it to be so cramped. Veronica Hill's got your first daily brew. I almost said boost. Same difference though. Laptop slot on a vanity. I don't know if I've tried that before. I feel like it should. I mean, they slot to dining tables as well. No, they do not. That's interesting. Very interesting. The more you know. Get a red laptop. Let's see. Yeah, I thought about a one tile to put in here. Either way though, if it's one tile or not, with the chair slotted, it's going to block the way over here. So the only thing a one tile will save us from is like this way, to use less space up against the wall, which isn't the problem. It's more out from the wall. I could put a one tile in the corner right here if we were to do something like that. But I'm trying to use a lot of the love struck stuff. I think this is fine. I think it'll be fine. We'll figure out something else to put up over here though. Maybe an activity. Maybe we could put an easel. Don't we have a new easel? Yeah, from the event. That's actually really cute. We could try putting the new easel in here by the window. I love putting my easels by the window. Oh, and we get a reddish tone. Let's do that. That's kind of cute. And I could put like a little clutter from the artist studio kit. Maybe we could put like just want to keep it simple. Because we do get a red cart. Just something like that. That's kind of cute. I like that. Phoenix, welcome in. How are you doing? Found a kit review for the team room. I wanted to see the build by. Yeah. I don't want to know anything, so just as long as y'all don't tell me anything, I don't want to have that in the chat. I'm still going to do my review videos tomorrow, and I always like whenever I do my YouTube videos to have like the first reaction be the actual first time I'm seeing it. Otherwise, it's just not fun. So I like to get my like first initial impression of things on camera. You know what? We could put this up against the wall over here by our desk, like vanity space. I feel like that's kind of cute. And we get that wood tone, so it helps bring in a little bit more of the wood tone. And it has a heart on that. I think that's a heart. No, it's not. It's just the angle made it look like a heart. Isn't that funny? It looks like a heart, and then it's like, nope, it's just a circle. Let me get this out of the wall a little bit more. I think that's cute there. I'm spending way too much time in here. And then a rug. I'd like to get a rug. Yeah, I totally get that. I would do the same thing if I didn't do videos on it. I just don't get early access to it because I'm not popular enough. So it's like, nope, I have to wait. I am one of the peasants. We are all peasants here. Let's see. No, absolutely not. No. It's like the red on red might not look that weird. I don't want to use the love struck everywhere. I've used that rug already so many times, it feels like. What is a different... This definitely matches the style of the house, but we don't get like a pink. That one's kind of pinky, but it doesn't work well in here. It looks kind of bad. It's like, actually, no, it looks pretty ugly. So we're not gonna do that. I just need a pink rug. Why is that so difficult? It's like, why are the pink rugs in this game like all just like funky designs? Like, can we just get like some nice normal looking pink rugs? Everything is like a design. And then the solid colors we get are completely like, that's purple. And that's like a fuchsia. What's funny is that one's like one of the best ones I've seen so far that I've pulled. It's a bit weird though. I don't hate it. Just heard Matthew talking about it. Oh, well, technically, it's not talking bad about myself. I'm just saying that I'm with y'all. We are all unable to get early access. Why do I hear someone like laying on the horn right now? I don't know if that came across over stream, but I'm on the complete opposite side of my apartment and can hear someone going crazy on the horn. Ooh, that's like kind of fancy. It's a little too big. I kind of like that. I'm not like sold on it. It gets us a little more of like a neutral color. So everything is maybe not so red and pink only. That one's definitely more of the pink variety. Yeah, see, it's all the pastel pocket ones, just funky patterns. We have a lot of like children's pink rugs, which won't work in here either. This one could work, the one that's not all like ugly though. There we go. Like this one could work in here potentially. I'd want to make it slightly bigger. Y'all, I'm struggling. It's me honking at you angrily. I don't like that. I honestly like the other one better. So I had sized it down. What if I made it 0.7? Make it a little smaller. Jen, your fortune. Warning, do not eat your fortune. What? What kind of fortune is that? Warning, do not eat your fortune. But what is the fortune? That makes no sense. Maybe, like, if it's in a cookie? If you get a fortune cookie, just don't eat your fortune. That's what it's saying. I have no idea. That is one of the weirdest ones. Makes absolutely no sense to me. Yeah, I think I like it better where it's mostly under the bed. It just gives us a little extra flair. Okay, I've spent way too much time on this room. Boom, 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 boom. Wonderful wisdom for a Wednesday, yeah. Fortune teller today is just like, I don't normally work on Wednesdays, so you're getting bottom of the barrel. That's what I think is going on here. Oh, I still have the pink filter on, but honestly, that's kind of cute. That is kind of cute. Also, I guess with those windows, I was like, when did I change the top floor to medium wall height? But I think I do remember doing that. Where's the curtain rod? I need the curtain rod. Oh, wait, those could be cute in here. The high school years ones? Where's the shorter ones, though? I need the shorter. Shorter. Let me turn off that filter. High school years. Oh, they don't come in shorter. I don't really use these super often, so I had no idea. I could put these out here, maybe. Oh. Oh, they're for taller wall height, though. I can't use them downstairs. Dang it. I was like, that would look really pretty in here. But I can't use them. I still don't know exactly. I was going to do more of like a red-black color combo in here. Oh, God. What the heckin'? Ooh. And they have the hearts on it? That's perfect. Okay, well, we figured out the curtains for this room already, which that, like, never happens. Okay, I'm going to stick with these for right now. Where's the curtain rod? I need the rod of curtain. Where is the rod of curtain? Oh, there it is. I found it. Don't worry, I found it. I know a lot of y'all were genuinely concerned for me, and I appreciate it very, very much. And then I know some of y'all were not, and I condemn you if you were not concerned. So, I like put it more curved out like that. I think that's cute. I ate a fortune cookie a couple of days ago, but the fortune's to share with you. Pleasant surprise, your intuition was right. There you go. Honestly, way better fortune. Needs to order some Chinese takeout now. Yes, Jen, that was what it was telling you. It's just it's foretelling the fact that you're getting Chinese food. So it's saying when you do, you know, don't eat the fortune. Also, I don't know if Nadine is still here. I'm so sorry. I don't think I called out your stream streak. But thank you so much for the 10 streams. I'm really sorry I missed that. That was 40 minutes ago. I don't think I called that out. I'm very, very sorry. I missed it. Not that Matthew, please. They need to give us more sheer curtains. Yes. Yes, I agree. Without the rods getting it would make it a lot easier for a lot of different reasons actually. We have I don't like that. We have these that are like a softer pink. That looks really cute actually. I know that's not technically how the curtain is supposed to be placed for the window, but I just think that looks really cute with how it is placed, you know? I'm gonna dig that. I have a couple of different style curtains in here, but we're gonna ignore that. We're looking past it. We're not gonna focus on that. Unless we should, because maybe I could put that over here. It's not big enough. I have to like make it way bigger. What the heck? And no, I'm not talking about P, okay? Oh Lord, I have no idea what context that is. I don't remember the context for that. Not gonna lie, I have no idea. Oh, I thought we had more solid ones than we do. That one's kind of cute. I don't like it. Maybe something like this. Do we have this in like... No, but maybe in the other bedroom. Maybe in this bedroom, that one could work. Like finding stuff for the other bedroom while I'm trying to do this one. Oh, this has a pink... Oh my god, those are cute. Those are absolutely cute. I love those. From B&H. It was like one of the early access items or something, so I know not everyone's going to have that. Really shouldn't be cluttering, but that looks really nice there. I kind of want it back a little bit further so it's not sticking off the desk. Ooh, we get a red and black one too. I think that's cute though. I'll put that. But why specifically did you choose that quote, or did you not know what you were choosing? Did you just blindly call a quote in? Like, I'm feeling quote number 14 today. I know I use this all the time by my like little get ready spaces. I just love the idea of having something that vines down by my mirror like that. I just think it's such a cute moment. And we get the pink. Gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. I want this somewhere. I don't know where though. So I'm just gonna put it there for right now until I figure out where I want it, but I just don't want to forget about it. I don't know what color I want this to be. I actually like that, where it's mostly white on that dark color. Okay, I don't need to focus on cluttering as much as I have been. We still have another bathroom here to do. Also, I can like delete this stuff for right now. Let's get our bathroom laid out. I think I'm gonna do my typical... Actually, I don't think I can because the door is at the end and it takes up the whole 2 tiles for the most part. So maybe shower. Oh god, how am I gonna lay this out? Vanity, vanity, shower, toilet. I don't know how I want to lay this space out. Oh, whoops. I just grab this. Wow, 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 wow. We do like the pink color. I think that's kind of cute anyway. Put that there, and then like we could put shower. I mean, I could scoot this over more. Oh, I just don't like the way that looks. Maybe put the sink on this side. The door. I think you pull out. I think whenever it's showing this as the front, that you push it open. I think front means you push open. I can't remember though. I really don't remember. I thought you wanted that specific P quote for some reason. Oh gosh. Well, that was from January 18th. It was fairly recent. I just can't tell you specifically what I was talking about. Let's see here. I don't know if I want to use this. We have like a lighter. Oh, that's everything. Yep, we're using that. I'm having too much fun with this. Let's go ahead and grab the same toilet. I don't worry about that. We have a pink. Oh, it's different shades of pink though. I don't need 50 shades of pink. Maybe we could do that. Oh, that's like a brown. That's not red. Do we have a red toilet? I think this. Oh, I thought that had like a more red. Actually, that's kind of cute. I like that. I quite like that indeed. I don't know why I said that way, but here we are. I can put this over here maybe. Like I could even scoot that over to there. Maybe we have the shower be like this, and then I could grab a half wall divider and put it right there. Ooh, I don't know if that's gonna work. Oh, you know what? Oh, I could, if I didn't have a toilet that went up against the wall, I could do something like that, where the toilet was up against this. That could be really cool, in theory. I could put the toilet here, have the divider there, and then put the shower here. Maybe that's what I do. I think that's kind of cute. Okay, we gotta figure out a wall tile though that's gonna go with this. I don't think I want to do white. That would be too much white happening in here. Can we still use this? See, that clashes. This little ombre is cute. Maybe we don't use this. What if we found a different sink? Maybe the sink is the problem. Oh, Mellow Mai, welcome in. Thanks for the 13 streams. 50 Shades of Pink. Okay, I'm returning to my game now. The sink is like really large. It comes in a gold color though. I don't need 50 Shades of Gold though either. Maybe we could work with this and raise the mirror up a little bit. Yeah, I think it's an interesting selection of objects, if I do say so myself. Maybe I could even put a trash can. I still need to do that downstairs too. Ooh, a little can of trash. Oh my god, we have like a pink option. That's cute. We'll put that in here too. Maybe put it like on that side, so when you walk out, you can like toss whatever you need to there. Okay. Let's see. I gotta figure out the walls. I hate doing the walls. Sometimes, anyway. In this case, I don't like it because I know Riviera Retreat has that checkered pattern. Do they have a nice pink? I went way too far down. It has that yellow color with it, which honestly with the gold, I'm honestly not mad about this. It's an interesting selection. I get it. But there's something about it that I don't mind. You know what? Actually, wait. Might just be quicker to do that. It has that same color. Is that just me? Maybe my memory is not. It looks like this color. Kind of. It's similar. Because, like, it kind of clashes. You have, like, 3 different colors here. You have this pink, you have this kind of pink, and then this orangey pink, which is like this. It almost makes the sink work better. I don't think I like... Ooh, we could do that, though. Why am I, like... Oh, the lighter pink could work. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know what I'm doing. We could do like that. No, I don't like that. That matches better. The little off-white or like the darker shade of white. That kind of works too. But I think the stark white, it does go with the toilet. I hate that I overthink everything. Why do I have to be this way? Oh, we do get like a darker... I don't like the gold down there, though. That's kind of weird. It's like a yellow. Which, I mean, we do have tones of that in the tile. You know what? I might lean into it. This might be a lean situation. All sorts of clashiness is happening here. I understand. Oh, I kind of forgot that we could have used this potentially. This little square space. That could have been a cute little like closet or something. I'm not gonna worry about it. Or like a built-in bookcase. We can't do that, right? It kind of messes up the accent wall, though. Like, that looks a little weird. I'm just gonna leave it blocked off. It'll be fine. It will be fine. I'll put some carpet in there. Maybe we blocked it off. Okay, let's see. Can we... I wish we could get, like, a lighter gold color. We get that, but that's not... That's too much happening. Maybe I could get a similar gold on the sink to match. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I can't make up my mind. I'm gonna stick with that. Okay, I don't know what the heck's happening in this bathroom, but that's what we're doing. It's a little bit of an interesting combination of pinks and orangey pinks. Okay, so now we have this bedroom. This was definitely going to be like a teenager type vibe in here. I think that's cute. But I was wanting to go like more with the blacks and reds. And I like that the carpet would be this light pink color to give us some contrast and go with the wallpaper there and the accent wall. So that is the initial style choice that I'm trying to make work. Get this like really dark, moody red. And then we also have, I don't want to go to the plum color. This one's a little too bright. So I think that's going to be the best option unless we go black. I think this could work. Like, I want it to be really dark vibes. Other than the floor. I like the floor being like a little bit of an accent. Why am I getting a call from Bellevue, Washington? You can go to voicemail. I have no idea who you are. Are you gonna leave a voicemail? Oh, they might actually be leaving a voicemail. Maybe I should have answered. Okay, I don't think that's important. I'm like reading the transcription while they're leaving the voicemail. It's like, you never know with job stuff, like, it could be someone calling about an interview or whatever. So I was gonna answer it if it looked like that's what it was gonna be. They did start off saying they were a recruiter, but it was not for that reason. Okay. Let's see. We have this neat little nook back here, so I was thinking we could put a computer desk in here for sure. The problem with this is that we have all of these walls that have windows, so putting furniture up against it will be a little bit odd, potentially. I actually like the idea of maybe we put a desk up against this wall. Let me make it black. What if we made the desk black? And then, oh, this only comes in like the light colors. I like that it was heart-shaped, so I wanted to use it. But I didn't think about the colors. I could put this in the... Oh, it clashes, though, too much with that. This pink is like a very pinky pink. Oh, I have a sink in my bedroom right now. I don't need that. Maybe we don't use this. Maybe we don't use it. Or maybe we do and just don't worry about it. Because the desk is black. That kind of compensates for the pink. Not that it matters. Let's see. We'll put that over there. I don't know. I don't know about that. Dang it. Why can't that come in a dark color? Honestly, the Secret Sanctuary's chair and the red, because it's black, that looks really good there. That looks really good. Okay, so we're gonna use that for sure. I'll get rid of this. I don't think we need that. This, I think, changes, yeah, the actual picture, so basically has to stay. It's like the only Valentine's-y one we get. I don't know if I want it over the bed or if I want it over in this little area. I kind of like it over here better, maybe. Okay, we need our wardrobe. What kind of wardrobe shall we get? I want like a relatively small one, so maybe the high school years. Because there are a couple from high school years that would work well. Like this one's kind of skinny, small. This one's like really chunky. It's like a lot of objects in this game are like bulky and unnecessarily large. That one, where's the other one? I have it downstairs, this one. There is a swatch that has hearts on it, like that match the curtains, but it's not the right tone. It's like this, I need this color, but I need that design on the front. But maybe I can overlook it just for the vibes. Because it is cute with the hearts. So I could put that in the corner, and then maybe we could put a mirror right here. Oh, I do. Oh, that's really cute. I love that color combo, but for this room, it does not work. I do like the black, though. Like, that's actually kind of cute. Let's see. I like the idea that maybe we just held on to this. Maybe our beau gave us this bear for Valentine's Day. There's a black swatch of it. I think that's cute. We could put some books on our desk with the hearts. There's a black of that, but I think I want that to be red, actually. And then we'll get us a little computer. Maybe we could do Pete computer there. Just getting the basics. I think I have the vast majority of my basics. And then we can like fill it in with clutter and activities or something else later. Unless, I mean, we have the whole house laid out now. I could just go ahead and start cluttering for this room. Let me save. Oh my God. I need to save. Yeah, the computer. How's everyone doing? Just a reminder, make sure you're hydrating, make sure your posture's fine, take a little bit of a break if you need to, make sure you eat. I did just save, Jen. I did just save. So we are on the same wavelength. I'm gonna search heart and just see what comes up. We need a save command. The only reason I haven't done a save command is because I have it as a redemption for the channel points. That's the only reason I haven't done that. But if we would rather just get rid of the redemption, then I could just make a command. I get some people don't want to spend their channel points just to remind me to save. Okay, how tacky do we want to get with this? I think this is a little too tacky. I think we're getting out of the tasteful, and I think that's just becoming a little too much. Just finished your build for Caitlin. Oh, awesome. Honestly, like, kudos to you for doing that. I think I would have really enjoyed doing that one. It was just, it kind of looked like a big shell to me whenever I saw Caitlin working on it. And I have too many builds that I'm working on off stream right now. I just get too stressed out. I miss doing shell challenges though. I want to get back into it. Oh, those are cute. I love the roses. Welcome back, Sandy. The inside was small to you? You only could fit one bedroom. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I like this. I do like it. I just don't know if it's too much. I feel like there's a part of me that wants to use it as like a lawn decor object in some. I'm just gonna leave it out here for right now. I might do something fun with it. I might not. We'll see. Oh yeah, we have these like wooden hearts. I don't know if there's a place that we could put these. Maybe by the front door. It's like kind of rustic for the... Maybe we could put this upstairs in the black swatch. Oh, yeah, perfect. We already have hearts on the wall over here, so maybe we just put those on the center there. Couldn't Caitlin say you could? Oh yeah, probably. I feel like most people are fine with you doubling it and make it 2-story or something. Gotta do lawn stuff. Lawn work is my favorite. Maybe that's an unpopular opinion. I love lawn work. I don't know what it is, but like especially mowing the grass. I love mowing the grass so much. It's like time for me to be alone, and I just pop my headphones on, listen to music, just be lost in my thoughts while I'm just riding this thing on the lawn. You know, it's kind of a mood. Oh, I need a, let me put a rug. I did not put a rug in here. I don't know if we get, what would be like an interesting rug for this vibe? Honestly, I feel like this could be kind of, no, never mind. It looked better down here than it did actually in the room. This has a black swatch. Oh no, that's not a very nice black swatch, so it's kind of got a green tone to it. What the heckin'? I could just take this. Oh wait, what are the swatches for this again? No, 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 no. Num, 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 num. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Well, honestly, the Storybook Nursery kit one, I wouldn't leave it this big, but I do want to size it up. So maybe like 1.5. I feel like that could work in here. Maybe layered with the same one, but with the red and gold swatch. Oh, the red and black. I forgot. Well, that one doesn't look, I don't know. That one is the one I was thinking of. It's like got the red trim around it with the black and gold in the center. I think that's actually really cool looking. It's an interesting choice, to say the least. I'm gonna stand up. I need to stand up. I've been sitting down for almost 2 hours. You like vacuuming? Yeah. See, when I was a kid, I loved vacuuming, but now I have 2 Roombas, so I don't really do vacuuming myself. Unless there are like spaces that they can't get to, or I just need to clean something really fast, then I'll pull my vacuum out. Oh, I wish I could use the canopy. That would actually be really cool. It's a little too big for that bed. Can I put that in here? No, that looks silly. And it's not at all in the right spot. There we go. Yeah, why is this too big? It doesn't fit around the beds very well. I do like that though. Oh, I think I'm gonna use this. And it comes in black. Oh, I think that's so cool. I like this. I think this is fun. For a little teenage bedroom, I think that's a really fun thing to add in. Okay. Maybe we could put like a trunk or like something at the foot of the bed, or an ottoman. What is under the bed? I don't think I've ever really paid attention. It's like a box with books and stuff in it. There's a pillow with some character on it. Because then that's like right in front of the mirror, which makes sense if you need to sit down, do something real quick, put your shoes on. I'm gonna size it up just a little bit, maybe 0.85. Then I can like scoot it over a little more that way. Yes, something like that. Boom, 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 ba-da-doom. Bow, 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 bow. There we go. Got some music coming in. Let's get some plants. I want to plant in this corner over here. It's definitely the type of plant I would expect with this world. It's a bit big. It doesn't fit in the corners very well. I almost want to make that pink. Maybe this would be cuter over here. Yeah, I think I like it better in that room. Oh, what if we got the little feather looking things? Where are they? I feel like they're usually near the top. Yeah, there they are. I could put these in here. Bow, bow, bow. Let's get some study stacks. I'll put that over here. Perfect. Ba, 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 ba. Bam, 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 bam. Ba, 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 ba. Bam, 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 bam. Ba 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 ba. Bam, 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 bam. Down, down, down. Bow, ba, down, ba, down, bow, 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 ba, down, down, down. Bow, 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 bow. I want the post-it notes. It's from Everyday Clutter, but I don't know why I should have to search. What are they called? What is this? Write it down memo pad. It's literally post-it notes. I mean, I get they can't say that in the game, but why not make it something with the word note? Not a memo pad. People don't talk like that. Oh, let me put that in my memo pad. Let me jot that down in my memo pad. And if you say you talk like that, you're lying. You can't convince me. Maybe put like something like this up under here. Write it down, notepad. Something like that, yes. Something like that could work. I'm getting to where that doesn't bother me anymore with the placing those size down. Used to, like way back when I first started streaming. I do need to size it down a little bit more. I would have to, like, once I did that, I'd have to go back in just knowing it was there. I'd have to remove this and then delete it. I'm gonna leave it. It doesn't bother me. It's kind of a weird thing to have up there, like an open pack of shoes, but I don't care. It makes sense to me, and that's all that matters. I want like a table of some sort over here. I like to put like a hangout space in my teen bedroom. Oh god. Okay. In my teen bedrooms. You can put like some magazines here. Use that swatch super often. I'm not worried about the canopy clipping through my table, I don't think. I think it's because I have the bed more. Yeah, I could just center the bed a little bit more off the wall. That works. Okay, then I can scoot that. Maybe I could like rotate it a little bit like this. So I want like maybe a table of some sort here with a chair by the door. Put a couple little hangout chairs. We do have the fun little Love Struck chair. I don't know why I selected surfaces. Oh my gosh, why is my nose like itchy? I don't understand why this is like a common occurrence when I stream. I should be studied. Ba-da-da-ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Bow 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 bow. Oh, that's kind of cool. Maybe we could do this one. I just want something kind of fun to put up in here. Your sim could still walk through that. They should be able to. There's more than a half tile space. A little stool like that, maybe. Rotate the chair a little more this way. It's like the idea that maybe we have board games or something. Cafe Passion, welcome in. Got your first daily brew. Hope you're doing okay. Yeah, the reason is unknown. Let's see. That's perfect. We have the woohoo symbol there. Not that we would want our child to be doing that. Maybe we could put some like other board games over here on the floor or something. Just some like fun clutter. Hello, thanks for the first time chat. I love the little Eevee emotes. Bella, you got an affirmation. You got a confidence shot. You have survived every version of you who thought you couldn't. I like that one. You have survived every version of you who thought you couldn't. I like that affirmation. We could do like a cool little layered look with the hearts over here. With our sign. Bow, ba-dow, bow, bow, ba-dow, bow, 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 bow. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, boom, bow, bow, ba-ba-da. Let's get a hamper. There's a little hamper over here. I know this one's technically not functional, but honestly, a lot of people prefer that. So maybe I might size it down. It's like quite big. Put a little hamper right there. And then we have like some fun, where are the photo things? I want that here. I think that's, is that Parenthood or Growing Together? I feel like it's Growing Together. Let me check that first. It might be neither, actually. I can't remember. That might either Cafe or Passion. I mean, honestly, your name is perfect here. We're the Brew Crew. Like, I call our community the Brew Crew. I have like a mug of the stream every time. I have coffee and tea a lot. I talk about it a lot. It's kind of our thing. So just from your username, you're perfect here. Let's see. I'm not seeing what I was thinking of. Okay, maybe it is Parenthood. The first thing I said, go figure. Watch it be neither, which is probably the case. I don't know why I can never remember where this object is. Oh, we do have these two, though. Those are fun. Do we have vertical strands of lights like this? I don't think we do. Yeah, I'm not seeing. Does someone know what I'm talking about? It's like the pictures with the strands of lights. It's like it has photos. Is it like get together? I don't think it would be. That'd be kind of a weird. No, I didn't think so. Get you some lunch. I don't know why I can't remember what this is from. Like, is it some off-the-wall pack that I just... Kids room, like... Yes, it's kids room. I found them. Oh my gosh. Kids room stuff pack. Like, I just don't think about that stuff pack at all. I definitely have used objects pretty regularly from it, though. Do that. Put some of that there. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of this, and a little bit of that. A little bit of this. Ooh, I've never used these. I can confidently say. Oh, yes, I have. I've used this swatch before. I've used the pet ones. Never mind. I just kind of forget about the other swatches. You know what? What if I put this here and then I'll bring the hearts back on this side? I know that's like why I kind of put those hearts there, but what if we put these sides down above our lights there? That's kind of cute. I like the way that looks here, though. I think that's pretty. Why is nothing straight? I don't know. Don't ask me. Don't ask me, because I can't answer that. That's why I asked. That's why I asked all of you. Okay, I feel like this is fine. I feel like this is fine. I might put like a candle on the desk. Oh, I still have mine back on. Let's see. Maybe put a quick little candle here or something. Miss Simile. Sorry if I completely said that incorrectly. But thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing okay. Go ahead and grab your first daily brew. Happy to have you here as part of the brew crew. Oh God. Put like some candles back up in there. We are currently working on a Valentine-y type build if you're just tuning in. So this is like the style of the house outside. Have a long walkway to the front door. We have a courtyard next to it. And we are just now like really starting to clutter up. We have the whole house basically laid out. And it's a 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom house. Snap P, welcome in. How are you doing? Sarah's trying to throw. Go, don't you dare. Don't forget, Sarah is one of my mods. So if you're gonna falsely state something and, you know, defame my mod, you're gonna be in trouble. You're gonna be in trouble. You're gonna have a defamation lawsuit on your hands. Okay, I want this wall to not be white. I don't know what I want to do. I might just do like a plain like red color. That's not the same one though, I don't think, that we have in other spots. Yeah, but I do actually kind of like that one a little bit better. Oh wow, that's different too. It's like, wait, that's so similar. That's crazy. That is not the same. Those wallpapers are not the same. Look at that. It's the texture. It's about the texture. I do like, oh, I might change this because I do like the like stucco look a little bit better. See how it like changes the texture slightly? For this style house, I think that's perfect. I'm gonna do it. Why did that not place? Leave it to me to do that. And then downstairs, I might also. Yeah, what if we, oh, no, I don't want it there. For the love of everything. It's like a very deep red. But I do feel like I like it better. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I think I like that a lot better. We're gonna do that. Coworker gave me a little chocolate pistachio thing by Russell Stover, and it was so pistachio. Don't even get me started. Like, I love pistachio. Pistachio flavored anything. You can never go wrong. Oh, thank you so much, Cafe. I didn't see your comment on the lattice in the courtyard. Anything pistachio, you can't go wrong. I know it's like a big fad thing that happened over the past like 3 or 4 months, but with the Dubai chocolate, with the pistachio paste, oh my God. It's so expensive. And that's why I've only bought it one time, but it is so good. It is so good. Anyways, I'm gonna get off that because I could talk about that forever. I almost want to make that red, but I'm not going to. Also, why is the column not going to the ceiling? I just realized that. I don't know how high it needs to go, but you know what I'm gonna do? Instead, I'm gonna move it. And I'm just gonna use the eyedropper tool. Well, that's the same issue though. Let me just grab it. I'm gonna grab it. There we go. And then delete it immediately after. Oh, Lord. Okay. We got to figure out our light situation in here, and then we'll be basically done. I would like to put a little something on the wall by the doors. Just thinking like when they come in. Maybe you could put some shoes over here too. Boom, boom, boom. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I could put like one of these little plant things. That's kind of cute. I don't know if I'd want a pink one though, because that does not fit the vibe of the space. Honestly, what if we put this somewhere else in the house? I'm just gonna put this over here just so I don't forget about it. What would be a fun thing to put in here? I want to try the new Starbucks chocolates. They have a chocolate pistachio thing. I don't really keep up with Starbies. And the fact that I just called it Starbies shows you how much I probably have not been there, but here we are. Could do something like that. I can't size it down though. It's a little too big. I want something here. I want to put something here. Oh, this would have been really cool. Wait, I could put this on the wall. Dang it. I totally meant to do that in here. Okay, never mind. Wait, we're not done with this room yet. We're not done with this room. I forgot about how I wanted to put the lip couch in here. I really did. I wanted to put the lip couch. Might size it down and put that there. So I might get rid of this altogether. Does it have the word lip in it? No, of course not. Mouth. What's another? Okay, we need to think collectively of a stupid name for what that would be called. Because it more than likely would be that. What is this called? Kiss. Okay, kiss. I should have thought about that too. But we totally need this couch in here. We have to put this couch in here. It's not going to go anywhere else. It's going to have to clip with the curtain. It's just the way it is. Okay, we'll get rid of this. I don't think we need this chair. But we have to get this. Honestly, I could just like switch this around. What if I put the table here? I can scoot this over a little bit more. Just put the table next to it and have the stool. Actually, I don't like that. I wish I could have this. No, that looks silly. Dang it. It kind of ruins the flow. Your Sim's not going to be able to walk through that. Okay. Let me just completely forget about the fact that it's clipping. I can put that in right here. Have that off to the side and maybe have a little bench or stool right there. Sim won't be able to sit here probably. They can at least walk through, or should be able to walk through. Can't believe I forgot about that. Do you have some matcha pistachio chocolate foam thing? Oh. Yeah, Starbucks has become... Every coffee place pretty much has become so expensive, which is not their fault. These tariffs. I hate that it's clipping in the curtain, but I can't really help it. Alright, maybe we just have it wrap around like that, and we can have a table here. There we go. We do something like that. I hate having stuff like all the way around the walls like that. Maybe we could, maybe just put that in the center. Just to have something. And then maybe we put this like up under the table. I promise I'll get off of this soon. This threw me for a loop when I forgot completely about the lip couch. But much needed addition. So I wasn't gonna put that anywhere else in the build. So I don't know if I like this here on top of the, it's like a very busy pattern on top of this pattern, so it's like kind of a lot. I could just size this down a little bit on the smaller side. We could do this, and oh, we could make like a little gallery wall type thing with some of these. Like maybe we do these two. Could even do that one too. Let's see. I can get creative. I think I'm pretty good at getting creative. Can have that one be there. This could be like 0.4. Maybe make this like a 0.32. The fact that they're more horizontal shape kind of makes it a bit tricky to do it the way that I'd like to do it, but let's have a few different pictures there. Okay. Like that. And then I would like to get the, maybe the hanging plant light would be cool here because we still need to do the lights. Okay, why is it not clicking lights? This could be a fun light to have in here. Honestly, that could be too. Might go a little crazy. Maybe we could go a little crazy. I just don't know why I can't find anything anymore. Like, it's such a struggle finding objects that I want to use. They have a black of that. Oh, they have a black and red of that. We have to do that. Oh, that one looks cool in here too. Ooh, we get a couple of really cool options. This has like a heart though, or a heart shape on it, which is kind of cute. I like the gold with this though. Do we have opinions? If anyone's like lurking. Do you have any opinions on which one? Because they both work for different reasons. But having both would be quite a bit much, I think. Let me see really quickly. The non-spiky one. I have many strong opinions, yes. About this, no. I like the one with the heart shape. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we got some people in agreement for this one. I love that light. I actually use this quite a bit in my builds. Hello, Azul. My voice kind of cracked at the end of that. But I promise I'm okay. Oh, we could put like little pom-poms. It's kind of funny because that matches the wall. I almost want to just use these as decorative things rather than the fact that they're actually pom-poms. Look at that, because we get this color there. And then we get the red color. Like, that's kind of crazy. This is like not quite a match as much as the other two colors. That's pretty funny. It's like if you wanted, you could just like detail and add your own, pretend like they're flowers that are in the wallpaper. You know, that's such a me thing to do that I might just do it. Does that clip through? It does not. I'm gonna do it. Is it weird? Yes. Is it me though? Yes. Maybe you could put like, I don't know. I gotta space these out in a way that's not super weird. Let me get another one of you. I don't like that one. Size you down. Like, what if we make it... No, I don't want to do that. I technically have 2 of each. Just to give it like a little dimension on the wall. I feel like it's kind of an interesting concept. I like the story it tells. It's just my go-to thing to say. So cool though, you love it? Thanks. Yeah, I think it's kind of fun. It's just like making it more of a 3D effect in a way. It could have been executed probably a little bit better, but like this one's the one that I'm not really sure about. Actually, I think that's fine. I'll leave it like that. I think I just needed to lower it down a little bit. And just keeping in mind, it's like a kid's room, so just having some weird things like that, I feel like makes more sense. Okay, so for this light, I hate weird shaped rooms like this. I mean, I could put this twice. I could put one over there, and then I could put another one in the main bedroom space. But like, I don't know if I want it centered in this, or if I want it centered more in this area. This is the part that I don't like about putting lights. Because this is 4 tiles, so this is the center of this, but then you have, this is 5 tiles, so this would be the center of the room, and this like main area here. But I don't like how that falls over the bed like that. I almost would just rather it be like over here. Oh, we have a light there. I kind of forgot about that already. Or we could center it here. These are the questions that keep me up at night. I want to make them bigger. Yeah, like I want it to be a little bit bigger because we have tall wall height, or like a medium, taller wall height. I don't mean literally tall wall height. It is medium wall height. But just to fill it in a little bit more, make it bigger. We have a lot of lights in this little room. I'm gonna try to ignore the fact that these don't line up because it's not that big of a deal. It really is not that big of a deal. Okay, I think we're done with this room finally. I think I'm okay to sign off on that. Now we have this hall space here, which I literally don't know. I just realized that that is not centered to that space, but it is centered to the outside, which I think is maybe more important. So I'm not gonna worry about that.
I'm feeling angry, I'm broken down. I need some caffeine, caffeine, I need it now. Coffee, two please, extra shot of
That's a good timing.
espresso, please.
Kawaii, welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks for the raid. What did you stream? What were you up to? I hope you had a great stream. Appreciate you being here. If you're new here, my name is Matthew, or Dr. Sims on all the socials. But I play a lot of Sims 4 primarily, and I build a ton. So that is what we are doing most of the time. Probably like 90% of our streams are Sims streams, but I do play some other simulation games and some other like kind of cozy games a little bit. We just started Botany Manor the other day. I've been playing Luma Island as well. We do Cult of the Lamb as well on occasion, so it's a little bit of variety, but mostly Sims. Chatting and knitting. Oh, that's such a vibe. That's a really nice vibe. Well, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to take care of yourself and get you some water, some food, some rest, by all means, if you need to raid and run, completely understand. But thank you so much for coming over and raiding us, giving us a fun little boost. Happy to have you here. We're currently working on a Valentine's type of build. It's like just very much, I want people to look at this and be like, yes, that's a Valentine's build. So it's a lot of the reds and pinks, but we're in our clutter phase. So we just wrapped up. Y'all came in right as we wrapped up this bedroom. Like it's meant to be more like a teen bedroom. And then we're working on this little landing area right now. And then we have like our primary bedroom here with an ensuite. And then downstairs we have another bedroom, which is finished for like more of a younger kiddo. And then we have our courtyard space that comes off of this main hall, off the front door. And then we have like our living area, living kitchen, living, oh, okay, whatever. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. I can't speak words right now. I like literally changed it. It was, instead of kitchen, said living and kitchen. Like, good Lord. Our living, our kitchen, and our dining space. Whatever. I'm just gonna let it come out the way it wants to. I honestly don't know what's wrong with me at this point. Oh, I actually was looking for this yesterday and didn't see them. So now that I've seen them, what the? I don't want that there on the. I know why it's doing that, but that's so obnoxious. You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Now I'm getting distracted with something that I don't need to be doing right now, but here we are. That's not evenly spaced, so that's gonna bother me. Actually, it is. It's just the column makes it look like it's not. But don't these come in a white? They come in a pink? Oh my God, I didn't know that. You just Sims 4. Well, glad you're here. Welcome in, Dragon. I don't know if I said that already, but good to see you. Glad you're caffeinated. They come in red. Oh, we have to do that. Because the reason why I wanted to use them is because it matches the style of like some of these other houses right next to us, or buildings. Well, really just this one, but what a vibe. It's a nice little detail. I don't know where else I could put them. I mean, I could put them along the back side. Oh my gosh, my wallpaper creeped through. But I don't know about the front. Like, I don't think they're gonna work on the front. I say that, and then it's like I place that, and I'm like, oh. I can't. I'd have to have them spaced out a little bit more if I do them on the front. Is that too much? Like, too much happening on the front? It's like, I'm thinking if we do use these, that maybe we only put it on. Those are not even. How far away did I space them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I made it even though, because that's not evenly spaced. What? Okay, now they're somewhat symmetrical. I don't like the way that looks though. It's gonna be a little bit tricky to make it look okay with these windows, I feel like. Because like that is, no, it's not. It's hard to like evenly space. They can't be evenly spaced out. They can be symmetrical, they're just not evenly spaced out. Let's see. Am I about to spend time on this? I guess so. Okay, see, that was easier on the back. I think that's... No. Are they? That doesn't look quite right. I feel like one of them's off. No? 4, 5, 6. They are evenly spaced. Okay. It adds a nice little feature to it, I think. We do have a shell challenge going on if anyone here is interested. It is the New Brew New You shell on the gallery, or you can just search for my username, Dr. Sims. It is due on Sunday, like if you want it to be toured. We're touring them Sunday morning at 11 a.m. Eastern time. So we'd love to have you do it if you want to do it. If you do it, yes, I just said do. Use hashtag Dr. Sims Brew Year. That way I can just easily click on this and see them all. But would love to have you participate if you would like to. It's kind of a small build. It's not that big. It's 2-story. I mean, it's technically 3, but if you wanted to try to use that top room, kudos. But the roofing is a bit of a nightmare. But would love to have you participate if you would like to. Again, New Brew New You shell on the gallery. We did it on New Year's Eve. So that is available to you. We love looking at what everyone does for those challenges. Would it be cute if I put one on this one? I feel like it would look a little goofy. It like works from the front, if you think about it. But I feel like it looks a little weird to just have a single one there, but then that just doesn't look right either. I think I'm just not gonna put one. I don't know if I like the way that looks. Okay. I still hate how this can't be evenly spaced. It bothers me. Y'all, it bothers me. I can't help it. If I'm gonna do it though, I have to do it that way. Unless I add more in, like if I spaced them out like this. Sorry I'm spending so much time on this. Y'all know I'm very particular about stuff. See, like I don't want them that close together though either. So if I can't have them like that, I feel like it's gonna look too weird. Why is it placing on the inside wall there? Oh, it's because of that. That's so ridiculous to me. I literally can't place it. But I don't think I would want to do it that way anyway. Because I'd have to like have that there, and then there would be one more right here. Yes, they would be equidistant, but I don't like how it looks with the windows. So welcome in to where I get very anal about what I'm doing in The Sims. This is a usual stream. This is a usual situation. I like the really tall ones. Are these supposed to be the medium height? Maybe we could do, I think High School Years actually has a fun one we could put. This comes in a pink. Oh, I don't like the curtain rod. What the heck? I feel like that's really cute, actually. If you just ignore the curtain rod color, I do like that. And then we could do these on this side. Why do they not want to go the same height? I don't know. Oh my god. It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, which way did I have it clipped to? Was it that one? No. Okay, so now I know. Do the other one. It needs to clip. Oh, right there. That's the height. Boom. This game is so obnoxious sometimes. Same way, which is why I'm the slowest builder. Yeah. Yeah. It's just like, we're here in solidarity, baby. If everyone here likes to take their sweet time and make sure things look really, really good, you're in good company. Oh, this could be kind of fun. Like a red color on that. Not like red, but red enough. Oh, the pink is really cute. I'm actually okay with the pink on pink. I like pink on pink action. Let's see. We're gonna go ahead and get some fun little clutter. I like the idea that maybe our little kiddo downstairs did this for us. And this is where we put it. We put it upstairs where the visitors can't see it. But we still feature it because it's cute and it was done by our kiddo. Galaxy, welcome in. Thanks for the 2 streams. Happy to have you here. Maybe we could put like a little drink. A little bottle. A little water bottle. Get a plant. Like real plants. I don't want that there, I don't think. Something like this would actually go well with this house. I'm gonna size this down. This is making me uncomfortable. It's unusually large. It's too large for comfort. Okay. Let me put you back here, out of the way. And I'm gonna put you over here on this side. Yeah, something like that. Something like that works for moi. Put you there, and then I'm gonna get a light to put on here too. Oh, you know what would be really pretty is the cats and dogs. This. I don't like how big it is. Why is everything in this game so huge? I think I'm just gonna stick with the base swatch. That's pink. Oh, but with the red wall, that could look really pretty. I know I have a lot of pink things in one area here, but that's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Which is kind of ironic because crumble cookies is like a pink color for their marketing stuff. So maybe we could put that like back up in there. Okay, and then I think that's good. I don't want this to be like, it's already got a pretty good bit of stuff on it. I don't want that to be overwhelmingly cluttered. Banana. I need something to go on the wall here. Oh, this would have been funny. Put the giraffe light. Dang it, I didn't get my snooze in time. Thank you for sitting through. Well, they're already in the ad break, so I can't really thank them. It's a little too late for that. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, that's really pretty. Let me see. I love these paintings. Maybe, you know what? I'm gonna leave this. It's a little random. It's blue, I know. Like, what the heck am I doing? I could make this blue if I wanted to give a little bit of blue. Ooh, I do like that. That's quite nice. Yeah, nice attempt. I tried. I just didn't really pay attention well enough. So, extremely sorry. Let's see, what have I got? I don't need this. I need the smaller one. This is like a really small window, so yeah, even that's too big. We could do that. Yeah, that's kind of cute. Put a little mini one there. Maybe we could put like a plant in the corner. I want a rug right here. I like the shape of that and the style. I just don't like the color swatch. The color swatch doesn't quite work well there. These would be a little bit random, I feel like. Oh, wait, this could be really cute. Oh, and we tied in a little bit of blue here. Oh, that's perfect. It's kind of got a fun little eclectic vibe to it. Honestly, I feel like that could also have worked right here, but I think I like what I have there. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I'll stop. Let's see. I want to put like a little table here of some sort. That one almost fits. I need something that's really snug. We could do something like that. Ooh. Goat, you got an affirmation. Looking chaotically great. Thank you. Belonging and acceptance is the type of affirmation you got. Your pronouns deserve to be respected every single time. Your pronouns deserve to be respected every single time. Period. Maybe we could do something like this. Bum, bum, bum. And then while I'm thinking about it with Cozy Kitsch, yes, period. Period. Okay. Put, oh, with the blue. Oh yeah, that's kind of cute. That's pretty cute. I'm a genius. I'm like legitimately such a genius. Honestly, this would look perfect in here too. If we're tying in those colors, maybe I do that instead. And you still get the blue, but you get some of the eclectic vibes. We could make it like a gallery wall with the other. If I wanted to bring this in too, because we have that swatch. I don't know if that's like starting to be a little too much with the blue. I feel like this is too big, but then that feels too small. So I don't know. I could put this on this wall size down. And then have this, since it's a little bit bigger, go over the desk. I think that looks good. I want that clipping into the wall. Oh yeah, this is kind of cool. I'm liking the vibes of this. I think it's coming together. It's an interesting combo. I'm not gonna put that. It'll catch the curtains on fire. Oh, we could put a radio. A little radio. A little bradio. A little brodio. That's what the bros listen to. I don't know why I said that. There's some books over here. Yeah. I'm a genius. Okay. That came together quite nicely. Now, the thing with using this is we can put stuff on top of it. So I'm thinking we could get Phil. Phil hasn't had his moment to shine yet. So we could put Phil right there. Beautiful. Actually really like that. Not the Brodio. The Bradio, the Brodio. So we have Phil. I'm thinking we can maybe put something on this one too. I don't think I want stuff all the way down the ledge, but we could put something else right here. Could just get another plant, I guess. Like one of these. I like those, always look nice. Okay, my shift key thing is at least working a little bit better today. Because we have a red swatch of this. That's cute. Go, I don't even know. Yeah, I don't even know. Just delete my messages. Just go ahead and delete them. Could use that. Okay, maybe I could get a little bit of a lamp right here. Now, there is a cute pink lamp. There are a lot of cute pink lamps. There's a pink and red lamp. Oh, we are putting this down here somewhere. I don't know where, but that lamp has to go somewhere. There are too many perfect swatches. I don't know if it's gonna fit behind this chair. So maybe not the perfect lamp for this. We need something that's kind of like this for this space. Like just something that's straight up. We have the Cozy Kitsch lamp. Comes in this peachy color, which we do have hints of that color over here too. But I feel like it would clash behind that chair. Can't blame it on the fever anymore. What? Why did that rotate? I didn't do that. What the heck? I want it to be like directly over. I want it to be a little off. Otherwise it's gonna look like one of those hair dryers from the salon or something. I don't like that. Oh, that's cute. Perfect. Absolutely cute. Okay, now I need to figure out, I don't want a ton of different light fixtures throughout the entirety of the house. So down here, we haven't really done anything except the Love Struck one and these. I could use the Love Struck ones up here, but maybe not the short one. Since we have the taller wall height, we could use the medium. This one. Like we could put some of these. I also, even though these are like for this wall height, I feel like they are low. Every time, I feel like when we have lights like that, I still feel like they're hanging too low to walk through. I don't understand, like, why we can't get lights. So I always size them down, because then that's like a size that's between the short and then the medium. Maybe that's just me. Where's that? Okay, so one. So this would be centered there if we did two of those. Then I was thinking of putting a wall light right here by the door on the inside for that. Oh, these would be really cute in this house too. A little late for that. It's a little bit late for that. Put a little candle sconce. No, I don't like that. Actually, wait. No, I don't like that. What is this? A light? Oh, it is a light. I always forget about that. It's very interesting. Like, not sure I want to use that. Okay, maybe no wall light goes there. Maybe we just grab this and put this here too. So, never mind. So we'll just have a few of those up here. Seems like a little overkill, but oh well. It is what it is. It will be what it will be. Actually, what if instead of here, like maybe I leave that over there, but what if instead I got the Dream Home Decorator? We used the cupcake ones in the kids' bedroom downstairs, but what if we use the other version? So it's like similar. Okay, I don't know why I'm not seeing them. There they are. And put that here. And actually that swatch is perfect. I don't want to use that one with the orange. We get a little bit of blue in the light as well. Oh, that's actually pretty cute. I don't like the two different fixtures. I do like this better though. Like, could we put two of those? What even is this house anymore? I don't know. Maybe that's fine. It's still kind of dark over here, so I might just go ahead and put a saucer light and size it down. Light. I feel like it didn't even make a difference on anything, but bam, down. Whatever it will be, will be. Rip Doris Day. Wait, what? What? What are they selling? Let's see. If I'm gonna put... I know about Doris Day. I'm just a little confused by the reference, though. I don't know. I'm familiar with the name Doris Day. I have heard of Doris Day. Does not mean I know things about Doris Day. Or literally anything about Doris Day. I'm trying to figure out. Maybe I could put a little candle right here. That's kind of cute. I only know the song. That seems to be what was referenced, I guess. I don't know why. I'm just not liking this space over here. Oh, this would be really cute somewhere. What if we put the little candles right here? It's like the only one with a red candle. Let's do that. It's fine. Ashley Dixon, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good day or night, depending on where you're tuning in from. You can go ahead and grab your daily brew if you haven't done so already and get your first count and stream today. Oh, honestly, this size down could work right here. Your sim should be able to walk through that just fine. Just fine. Honestly, what if I didn't size it down and I could put that over here and then just switch these around? Maybe that would work. Actually, no, I'd still have to size that down, wouldn't I? Maybe this is what we put outside and we just find another plant to put upstairs. I like this here, but maybe we could put like a taller plant in the corner. I love the bird's paradise. Oh, that's really cute. I'm kind of clipping in, but I don't know. I'm not vibing with my plants, and y'all know I'm particular about my plants. Oh, that comes in a pink. That's cute. Okay, what if I put this? Or switch these? Put the other one over here. Yeah, something like that, maybe? What? I don't know what this glitch is, where at the last minute, or last second rather, right when I release the object, it'll rotate. And I don't get why it's doing that, but it's really obnoxious. Maybe we also just put this one outside now. Now I'm just not liking it. These will also go. Just keep grabbing stuff. Bum, 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 bum. I know this is like a wedding decor object. Oh, we don't have a color that I'd want to use. It's like, that could be cute there though. Oh wait, where's the little vase? It's not little, but there's like a tall flower vase object that's kind of similar to that shape. It's a bit skinny. Could fit here really well, or this corner for that matter. I think it might even be a base game object. Too many things to sift through. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, I'll go ahead and grab this too. They're giving me the right vibes for this house. Might as well. Jungle Adventure as well. Just like placing random objects around the house now. Where the heck is this thing? I don't need to spend a lot of time looking for this. Oh gosh. Oh no, your game just crashed. Save reminder. Save reminder. Everyone save your game. Also, Bella, I don't know if I called it out, but I think I did save. I saw that you redeemed it, but thank you for the save if I didn't say that already. I might have said that, but I don't know if I did or not. Let me just turn base game on. I just hate sifting through all of this stuff now. There's just too much stuff. It's easy to overlook what you're looking at. There it is. I was right. It is base game. Jeez. Yeah, leave the base swatch of that. I think that's cute. Maybe we could put this somewhere else downstairs. Oh, Sarah, you got 49%. 49%. Honestly, not too shabby. You're in the upper half. You're in the right upper half. The correct upper half. So that counts for something. Okay. This is still just looking weird to me, but I gotta move on. I can't figure out what exactly isn't working for me. I almost want to put like the little sun thing here. I don't know why, but I just feel like it fits the vibe of the house to have that somewhere. You know what? What if instead I use the eco lifestyle privacy fence? Oh, I still have base game on. I was like, why do I not see it? This. Would that be weird? It does look kind of odd because I don't have anything above it. There is a taller version of this though, is there not? I think we get the different heights. Let me see. Eco, yeah, this is the one that I would need. I feel like in a way it goes with the style of the house. I feel like I could use that. I'm gonna think about that a little bit, but I like that. That way, if people are over here, you could still have a little bit more privacy, and I could put vines, the little, pretty little flowers. Where are the flowers? Where are the flowers? Nearly 50. Yeah, I've been in shorts taking Mia out walking the past couple of times. I've had a jacket on, but like stuff is finally melting. Like it's been melting like crazy. Still have so much of it though, which is what's wild to me. There's still a lot that needs to completely melt down. See, this one's gonna be tricky. Can't get it close enough. Oh gosh, there's actually more down there than I thought. There we go. Leave it like that for right now, and I'll fix it later, and I can get them going up higher on one side or something, but it lends a little bit of privacy. Have some privacy. I could put it on both sides of it too. Be a pretty little feature. Pretty little feature. Okay, we're into this space here, which I honestly did kind of go through and put a pretty good bit of stuff already. Oh, welcome back, Shine Time. How are you doing? Thanks for the 2 streams. I'm glad you're able to grace us with your presence. Put that there. Finally home. That's nice. I'm glad you made it home. Okay. Hope you're able to at least get a little of relaxation in before you have to do any work. Just get viney. Maybe I could get like the little paranormal picture. I wish we had more small pictures like this. Like it would be a tremendous help. Bam. Oh, the little dream catcher could be cute too. Like maybe we put that there. So I think it comes in a, yeah, it comes in like a red color. Don't have to do any work. I just should. Yeah. I get that. I can relate to that, I would say. Okay, now love how a lot of this paranormal stuff is actually. Oh, this would be perfect for outside too. Find all sorts of perfect plants for this type of environment. And just build style in general. Let's see. Oh, you know what? These would be so pretty in the courtyard area. I know we don't technically have a ceiling. But what if maybe like down our hall here? Ooh. Wait. Gets a little off there because I had to like. Okay, now I just gotta size them down. They actually still hang quite low, don't they? I like the concept of it. It's just not sure if it's gonna work right. That's kind of bleh. Oh, we do have that color though. That's really pretty. Maybe we do that color. I like this concept. The leader seeks to communicate his vision to his fault. Yeah. So what was Matthew telling you? Yeah, I never did. I don't know. That's not my fortune. Is it really a fortune if you force it? Is it really a fortune if you force it? That's all I'm saying. Okay, what if I can find a wall light of some sort? Get a sconce. I don't know if we're gonna find something that would match that though. I want it to be close to the wall. I don't want it to stick out very far. Like candles could work. It could be kind of a cool vibe like that. Oh, these could be really cool. What colors? Get those in the white. Kind of like that color. We could put these outside. It's like a similar style to that could be interesting. I don't know if I want it on the inside of this necessarily. I'll have to see what comes of it. Comes what may. Something like that. Oh, Lucy, hello. Welcome in. Thanks for the streak. Let me get you going. Thanks for the 5 stream streak. Maybe that was my message all along. Exactly. Maybe it was my message all along. I don't know. You could take that to the bank. It is not my responsibility. I did not want that to be my responsibility. Okay, I think this is fine. I think it's turning out okay. Flamingos on the lawn. Oh my god. I could. The flaming hoe. I'll put that out here as a reminder with our hearts as well. Maybe I could put like a fountain. Ooh. Wait. Dadgummit, if I can type today, that'd be great. I love this so much with the elephant, though. It's so stinking cute. We get it in red. So, if I use this, I would build a platform under it just to make it seem a little bit bigger. But we have... No, not that. That's not gonna work. I feel like there's another one that I'm just not seeing. Oh, wait, doesn't this one? Yeah, that one has a red swatch, too. I do like that. I like this because it has like the geometric pattern with the lattice, which is kind of a cool vibe. Maybe we could do this. Oh, there we go. I was like, I swear we have a way bigger one, but that one's a little too big. But I could put like a little fountain in this area outside, have some landscaping. There we go. I think that's centered now. Yeah. That works. Okay. Let's see here. Back to the primary room of bed. We're going to... Actually, I don't really have that much space there, do we? I just hate how much white there is right here. It's like what's bothering me. What would be like a good decor object to put up here? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, a little wedding picture could be cute. Maybe put that over here. An old wedding photo. Bum, bum. I need to save again. I can feel it. Fortunes never waste time looking to others for meaning when you can make your own. That's a good interpretation. There you go. See? You took it too literally, Goat. You took it too literally. It's like, I'm not gonna tell you anything. This is a bit childish looking. But... yeah, basically the base swatch would be the swatch I'd have to use. That one, yeah, that's too white. I don't think I'm vibing with that. And I don't think that's gonna look great in this room either. We already have quite a bit going on in there. Ooh, we could have a little moment with this. I don't know. I'm just gonna put that there for a minute. Maybe I could come up with a gallery wall of some sort. Honestly, this one could work. If we did this one plus the shoes, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I can move this out of the way. I mean, it makes sense for this to be near your bed. I could put that there. It's a little weird looking. But I could like have this be full size and then have this be like right there. That looks weird though, because now I just want this to be that size and be symmetrical. Whoops. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Let me find some other pictures. Let me see what I can do. I'm gonna figure something out here. I know I will. I just gotta actually figure it out. I wish I could size that down. Stupid mirror, I can't. Honestly, the swatches don't work well anyway. My text really doubling in chat, or is the app just being... It's just the app, I'm sure. Or I guess someone already answered that. I have that issue all the time with Twitch lately where I'll like type something in chat, but then it doesn't actually show up in the chat. So it makes it feel like nothing is there. Like, what if I did something like that? I feel like that works. This is kind of creepy looking, but I like the shape of it. Maybe we can just get away with that. Could do like a really tiny one. Yeah, I feel like the Twitch mobile app is just constantly having issues. I mean, I don't know why they can't seem to fix that. I think that's like a... It's also a fairly new development. Like, I've been watching streams while I'm at the gym all the time for like the past, I don't know, 4 or 5 months. And I haven't had that issue until like the past month or so. So I don't know why that's become like a new problem. But they really do need to get on it. If I do this the other way around, like what if I put this here? Could have this up against the wall right here. Maybe do a little bit of purple. Little basket there. Little basket. My little basket. My little yasket. My little casket. What? Maybe we have this as another activity. You could sit here and do. Oh, like that's cute. That's cutely. Maybe do a neutral color on that. There we go. Okay. And then I think an ottoman here would be too much because your sim can already just barely walk through there. But am I gonna still try it? Yes. Absolutely. You don't like this garbage trash app? Personally, I'm a fan of the excitement of finding out what this week's new bug is. Yeah. Oh, it didn't remove basket. Basket auto? What do you mean we don't have an object called basket auto in here? Yeah, that's quite large. I mean, I could size this down, but then that looks a little bit goofy. The life and death one is always really nice for tighter spaces. This one doesn't... Ooh. Oh, whoa, no. Ah. I don't like that this is green, though. Ew. No, I can't do that. That would be fine otherwise. Oh, the B&H one is a nice slim one, too. And it does come with that. That's kind of cute. I'm really having fun just vibing with this build. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if I like it, though. It is cute on its own. Where's the life and death one? There it is. Yeah, your sim might not be able to walk through there. That's a little clashy. Could do the red. Ooh, nope, I like that. We're doing it. We're doing it. Maybe I can like, oh, I had plenty of room to push that in a little bit. Okay. Now I just gotta fix these. Okay. I don't know. Your Sims still might not be able to get through there, but not my problem. If so, just delete the ottoman. It's not a big deal. Let's see here. I think for this room, we could even use this in here too. Wouldn't leave it quite that big, but bum ba dum ba da 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 ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da bum ba da dum ba da da da. Hope I get that stuck in someone's head for the rest of the day. Ba da da da. Ba 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 ba. Much cuteness. Very much cuteness. We need more light over here. So I do usually like to put a light over by my mirror area. So I need to figure out a floor lamp that could work here. Hello, Anna Cole. Thanks for popping in. Hope you're having a good day. Let's see. Oh, 38%. 38%. Still relatively close. Most people today have been pretty close. Kind of crazy, actually. It's been a wild day, indeed. Oh, that actually fits really well over here. I don't know if you can still walk under it to get in front of the door. Oh, I think I need to change the way the door is oriented. I think the door opens out. If it's... I really need to check that. But that like fits behind there, but the poles still come out. That's kind of funny. I don't know if your Sim's gonna walk under that though. I think that's a little, maybe a little too tight of a fit. I could pull this over this way a little bit more. So I have the room. There we go, and then we can like orient it more this way. That's honestly kind of like a faint pink color. That's interesting. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to use that. I haven't used that swatch of that before. I almost don't really like this though. It's covering up my plant. The flow of my plant. Okay, what if instead I put this over here like that? Have that. Maybe I just size this down and put it... I could put the stool out. I don't know why I'm feeling like I have to have the stool be like right up against the mirror, but I could have it out a little bit. Now I could actually kind of do this. Here we go. That's fine. It's a little weird looking, but I'm okay with it. Oh, I didn't realize that was there. Whoops. Whoops. Drive safe. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Put that there. Chrissy's 83%. 83%. So far, none is holding on to the title of VIP Barista. Nuns is not letting it go easily. bags right here too. That'd be kind of cute. Yep, barista. Yeah, you didn't get it easily. It's like, you definitely don't want to lose it when you get it. Maybe we can get some spectacles. Put some spectacles over here. Oh, damn it. I always like putting specs on the nightstand. I can't not do it. It's like my go-to object. Just makes sense. That's where I put my glasses a lot of the time. Like when I get ready to go to bed, if I'm wearing them, I always put them on the nightstand. Put a book. Maybe you can put a book. Kombucha. Oh. It's a little tiny book. Or I could make the specs smaller, but that looks kind of funky. It's a funky monkey. Sorry, y'all. It's been a day. Okay, bathroom time. Bathroom time it is now. Bathroom time indeed. We are going to go pee. That's where you do it. You do it in the bathroom. Let's see. I'm going to grab... That is really cute, but not right for this. Oh, we do have a plain one. That's perfect. That's perfection if I've ever seen it. Let's get some towels in here. Gotta have some towels or you're going to be streaking everywhere. I don't know if I want to go that much with all of the crazy pink colors. That could work. I like that one because it's gold. I'm not gonna use that actually because we have one on the sink hanging there. I think that's fine. Bow, bow. Let's get a little candle. Oh. I'll just leave it on the base swatch on that. That's fine. And then we could get a plant. Get a little cute little plant. Put on the top here. Maybe the Grange Mudroom. Yeah. Grange Mudroom kit plant in the red. No, we'll do this pink color. The red sticks out too much in here because I don't have like a red pink vibe in here. It's mainly just like pink with this orangey yellow color, which is a bit interesting. I don't know if that's even... No, that's nowhere near where it needs to be. Didn't really pay attention. Oh my gosh. This game is gaslighting me. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing apparently. Okay, like right there. Pull it out a little bit. It's fine. Good enough. Good Lord, that was obnoxious. Did y'all see that? That was crazy. Maybe we keep some wipes up here. Oh yeah, we don't really have a place for shelves, so maybe... These are so big. Why are the wipes so big? Like, my butt is not that big. And then we could put some toilet paper. Put one roll of toilet paper. You know what? I don't really use it often, but we could get the cute little flower toilet paper. It fits, I think. There, we got some nice little clutter. We can get us a little brush. Just a little toilet brush. I guess I could put also a toilet paper roll on this side. I want to put maybe the sleep bathroom kit rug could go down on the floor in front of the sink. That helps break the pattern down a little bit, so it's not like so much happening. It's still busy in here. Honestly, I think that's it. Like, I don't... If I can find something to put on the wall here, that'd be nice, but we don't really need to worry about much else. Maybe put a trash can. Oh, I already have the trash can. I put it over here. Bow, down. Bow, down. Maybe if I get some displays. No, that's too big. I feel like there is a display I just can't think of right now that fits pretty. Maybe it's this one. It's kind of snug with the wall. Colors are not it. Could do the white. I feel like that kind of ruins the aesthetic of the room, though. No, I'm not gonna do that. I would like to, but it doesn't fit well. I could do the spa day shelves. If I wanted to put shelves in here, that could be how I do it. But this feels a little bit random from the rest of the room. I really want something here. I just don't know what. Do we have ideas? Does anyone dare to suggest an idea? Could slice this down and put plants. Never a bad idea. Ari, welcome in. Thanks for the 116 streams. You got 37%. Pretty close. Pretty close. And you're a jittery bean. Oh, you were so close to getting turbocharged. So close. Doesn't this? Oh, okay, no. It's not like super pink. It's a dark color. Hope you're having a good day. I'm currently wasting time trying to figure out something to put in the bathroom up against this wall. So, no surprise. Just trying to figure out something that I could clutter and put up over here. Because we don't have like anything when it comes to like the typical bathroom clutter that we put. So some type of shelves might work here. I could do like a couple of the Cozy Kitsch shelves. Like with that color. I don't think the stark white works, but maybe this off-white color. Yeah, that matches. I think that's all I'm gonna do light-wise in here. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's see. I can put this down here. I have a certain song stuck in my head that I can't really sing the lyrics to. Oh, I forgot to put this over here. Whoops. Had a momentary lapse in judgment. Oh, I was like, why did that do that? It's quite nary the problem. Okay, I don't know what I'm even saying anymore. I really don't know what y'all are listening to. I'm glad that y'all probably are busy doing other things. Because I don't need to be listened to at this point. Quite frankly, I don't know what I'm saying half the time. I'm just in my little cluttering world. I'm all happy. Doing something I love. Maybe we could put a blow dryer up here. I'm gonna size this down and put this up at the top. You know what? Now that Matthew mentions it, I just realized Valentine's Day is this Saturday. I'm having a crusade on Valentine's Day. Yeah. Yep. I feel like it's always tricky. Don't take what I'm saying, by the way, like, and apply it to your situation. Not trying to make you nervous about anything. I feel like it's always tricky whenever you like start dating or like you start a relationship around Valentine's Day, because then it's like, what are the expectations there? I feel like you should have low expectations, you know? But it's like always, I feel like a tricky time to start dating. And I guess that's why it's usually the end of handcuffing season, you know, with Valentine's Day. It's about when handcuffing stops. But like I started seeing someone when I lived in Austin. I started seeing someone, we were never officially in a relationship, but I was like dating around, and this one guy and I kind of started chatting a little before Valentine's Day, and like we did something for Valentine's Day, and he got me something very like low key. We kept it very like chill, you know, obviously. And I thought that was really sweet. So in some ways it's nice to start on Valentine's Day, because then there is no pressure, since it is like you just started dating, so that, like, obviously you should not expect anything. So it's nice to not have those pressures, I feel like, in some ways. It's like kind of a nice time to start dating, but it's also like kind of a tricky time too. It just depends on the person. But I don't think, I say I don't think, but it's like, I'm sure there are people out there who are like, if you started dating someone on or around Valentine's Day, they would expect to get like a gift or something. I'm just like, what? Not saying not, I guess that I wouldn't get something, but I'd keep it very small, I guess. It's like the sentiment is there. But what would y'all do? Like, would you get a little something, like maybe a card at least? Or like, if y'all started dating around Valentine's Day, what would y'all do? Like, kind of curious. Okay, let me get out of the bathroom. Hello, Roxy. Welcome in. How are you doing? It'll make it easy to remember when it started. Yes, definitely so. Definitely. Got the save. Agreed, at my age, the sparks isn't necessary right away. Yeah. Yeah. It's just like, now that it's come up in like, it's made me think about it now, so I'm just curious to bring up the question. About to text it and ask directly. I mean, honestly, I would appreciate that. If someone actually brought it up to set that expectation, I think one that shows a good like act of character in a way, and it just shows that they're willing to communicate. Like, if someone I had just started dating was like wanting to get on the same page about something, I would take that as such a green flag. I don't think I'd get my feelings hurt over that. I would actually appreciate having the correct expectation. That way you're not just going into it blindly and wondering what's going on. Also, like, why did that disappear? That's honestly one reason I kind of fell for my most recent boyfriend that I had, was because they were very honest up front, and we'll say it hurt my feelings. Some of the things that were said early in the relationship hurt my feelings, but that was what drew me back to him, was how he was so transparent with his intentions and things, and you don't find that. So it's like one of those things that when you find that, you should hold on to it, because I find that to be a very special, admirable quality. It's like, I would much rather be with someone who I can like actually trust fully to tell me stuff, even if it's uncomfortable to hear, than be with someone where I'm constantly wondering what they're thinking and like how they feel about a situation. So I would much rather take brutal honesty over just pretending things are okay. Yeah, always ask if you have a question. Why not? I want to figure out this issue that I have with the bookcase here. Like, with the clipping, I'm trying to figure out if there's something I could use, maybe size down, because I really want this to be here, but I don't know what to do about it clipping inside my home. And I'm just trying to think through what kind of trickery. We don't have a column that's like big enough for this, and putting it in the corner, it wouldn't work that way anyway. Can be honest without hurting your feelings though. Well, I think like in my specific situation, it was not his fault that it hurt my feelings. It was that my expectations were different from his, which was the whole point of him being honest in the first place with his expectations, which is why I found it admirable. So it hurt my feelings to hear what they had to say, but I appreciated the fact that they were honest, even though it was a very uncomfortable thing to bring up. But yeah, I see what you're saying. I definitely agree with what you're saying, Ari. For my situation, though, it was actually because things weren't necessarily aligned. I was kind of falling for him, and he was trying to keep. He was definitely more. I'm more the dreamer, and he was more the like practical, pragmatic in the relationship. So it wasn't like he did something to hurt my feelings in the capacity that it was an action he took. It was the fact that my expectations were different from his. So that was kind of like more of a me problem than him, to be honest. But anyway. And I still believe that. And I feel like they're toward the end before we like broke up. I feel like he had by that point kind of stopped being honest about some things because he didn't want to hurt my feelings. And then that actually caused more problems in the long run. So it's like the one thing I really, really, really liked about him, he stopped doing because he was afraid to hurt my feelings. As we grew closer. So I just think honesty is always, even if it hurts, is always like the best policy. I want to put columns here, but I don't really like the way that those look there. But it's always different for everyone though, because I know we all have different experiences with that. So it very much depends on what you're comfortable with. I don't know. I don't like it here. Like here, it doesn't bother me as much on this corner. But it's this one with the wood tone. I don't know. It just looks funky. I'm just going to not do it. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need columns there. Let's see. Can I put this big chunky one? No. I need to find something and I need to find it right now. You know what? I could do... Well, that would take forever, though. I'm trying to think, are there plants I could put inside that would actually work alongside this? Because then I could just have tall... Wait. What's that? Wait. It's going to be too big, but if I size it down and stack them, it could work. Where are those flowers that go on the wall? But they're like they're in a box. Oh, what are those? They come in different sizes too, I think. Oh gosh. Are they under wall decor? Let me see. I gotta find it. See here. It's not the eco lifestyle leaf plant. It's these, but they are eco lifestyle. I could take these. Oh, I knew I'd find something. This has to work. Oh, it's gonna still stick out a little bit though. Dang it. No! I can't have that happen. No. Na. That works. Wait, this actually does work fine. Oh, it does clip on that side a little bit. Oh no. Okay, darn it. What is the size of this? Did I size it down once or twice? Once. Okay. What if I make it 0.6? Like maybe I could do something with this. I don't know. They stick out, but it makes it less like, it's not just like a random thing, you know? I think this is actually a really cute thing to put anyways on either side, so I'm fine with it clipping that. Something I find difficult with connecting with people, I tend to be honest even when I know it's not what someone wants to hear, regardless of how close I am to them. Obviously, I try to do it gently. Yeah, and you know, I think the important thing to like, I'm obviously not a therapist, so take what I have to say with a grain of salt. But I think when it comes to especially like romantic relationships, like, it doesn't matter what type of relationship, from the sense of you doing that, if it hurts their feelings, it's like it obviously feels bad to hurt someone's feelings, but at the same time, you're just holding onto a boundary for yourself. Like, you have to keep in mind too that it's like something that you're doing for yourself, right? Like, you shouldn't be in a relationship where, you know, things aren't working well for you. It should be for both people included. And so if you have to be honest in that capacity, if it's something along those types of things, like along the lines of that, like, that's not fair to either of you. But even if it's not like to end the relationship, just keeping things honest like that is healthy. Like, it is a healthy boundary to have those conversations. If you can't have those conversations with your partner that maybe makes you uncomfortable, and it, you know, it would make both of you uncomfortable, I think that requires further evaluation as to why you feel you can't be open with your partner. And I think a lot of people are afraid of being hurt, and that's why they don't bring up the tough questions and discussions, because they don't want to know the answer in fear of being hurt. And so it's definitely easier said than done. It's not an easy solution. Oh, the diagonal book. Sorry, I just saw your message, Doodle. I'm just like sitting here yapping away. But with the diagonal bookcase, I should have done this before I just saw this. Not that you can really see it, but it's one of those things where I know, if I know, it's gonna bother me too much, so I gotta fix it. See, I think that's actually really cute. And like, yes, you can still see these, but it just blends it in a little bit better, so it doesn't seem like so random to see it on this one side cutting in. I think that's a cute way to cover it up. I think that's really adorable. I might actually start doing that in some other builds too. Like, it just depends on the vibe of the house, but that's really cute. Hack. Let's see. Let's get some decorations. Thank y'all. Y'all are too kind. But I will say I've been struggling myself, honestly, with my own advice that I just gave out. Quite frankly, so if I made this red, like, is this a little too off the wall? I'd still have to size it down more, I think. Give me 1 second. Let's see here. One of my best friends just sent me some pictures. Let's see. I kind of like that. Maybe over on this side, we'll put that. We could just have our little sign thing there. Just a couple of decorative elements, nothing fancy. Okay, I've definitely been moving a lot slower today on this build than I was planning on. One thing that would be really cute in this area is the Grange Bedroom Kit rug. I don't know why I just now thought of that. That would have looked cute upstairs too. But I guess mentally I was just saving it for downstairs. This has a pink and red swatch that is going to be really cute. With the blue, it has the blue too. Oh, that's so funny. I forgot about the blue. But we could put that there. Oh, that's so cute. It goes with the books. The blue books, not that they have to match, but it's so funny how it ends up matching. Okay, that's pretty cute. I don't know if I want it there or if I'd rather... Well, yeah, we have that rug right here, so that doesn't really look great there. Usually I like having a rug in the front foyer area, but... Maybe we have a rug outside? Ooh, maybe that weird Love Struck one that I've been trying to use, maybe we could put that outside. That's cute. I'm gonna use that. I've been wanting to use that for this build. I'm gonna use it. I'll put it right there. I hate that this one, because I had to like raise it up, is so obnoxious that that one just stays there. Oh man, let me just save. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to wrap up stream here soon. Did not make it nearly as far as I wanted to. But to be fair, I do like to chat. So it was bound to happen. Maybe we could put this. Where would be a cute place for this? I do like it like right here. I think that's cute. For now, anyway. Maybe we could get the Grange mudroom. Little shelf here. Comes in red, but it also comes in this faint pink color that we have with the cabinets. So maybe we do that there. And I think that's cute. I think that looks good. Okay. Let's see. We have all of these shelves too. So I like the idea that maybe this is like our junk cabinet. Right, we'll put our mail packages on this bottom one. Chat while building, so would it really matter? Right. I fact that I had asked because they weren't sure either. It's just a normal first date. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Single flower it is. That's sweet. Wait, do these actually come in? They do come in like a pink color. I don't want to use that though. I don't think I really need those here. I don't want those. I don't like the way they look. Would it be weird if I made this look like it's built into the shelf? Problem though is we don't get the same colors. With the white though, that looks kind of cool. I'd have to raise it up a little bit. See, I kind of like the look of that. I think that's pretty cool looking. I'm gonna do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. What if we put these on the fireplace? Because they come in pink. That's kind of cute. Could be our kiddos. Let's see. What would be another cute thing? Oh yeah, I forgot we had this little guy too with the heart. Oh, we have to put him. I have to put him in the heart room. We'll put him right here next to the Mirore. You can go next to the Mirore. Much cuteness. Almost looks like a penguin, like a normal penguin. Okay, it's like, of course, but whatever. So like, let me finish that thought before someone chimes in, because obviously. Let's see, what do I want up here? What else? What else do I want? I want to plan up some time. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. A fire extinguisher. What do we need a fire extinguisher for? Oh god, that's not what I want. Doesn't it generate a flame? Yeah, it's a fireplace. You can put stuff on the mantle though. It's not going to catch on fire by putting stuff. If you put stuff in front of the fireplace too closely, then that's whenever you have to worry about stuff catching on fire. Like if I were to pull this rug like that's like a fire hazard. Or if I put other things directly in front of it. But stuff on top of it is fine. Maybe do that. I used to use this more than I do. It almost feels a little too big. Like, I might just make it like 10% smaller. I don't know. Yeah, I feel better about that now. It just seemed a little too large. I might leave it like that. I don't want to like I actually don't want to over clutter. This house doesn't feel like it's one that it's kind of on the modern side, but not like super modern. Obviously our kitchen does not look modern at all, but I wanted to use the red and pink, so there we go. Then maybe we could get, I don't like the look of that. Let's just get some magazines and then a plant on the table. Oh yeah, these have to be in here. We'll put that, and then I'll grab some flowers. Let's see. It was a joke. I think it was just because I was actually putting stuff on the fireplace, though. It made it seem like you were being serious. Because you can put objects around the fireplace that make it catch on fire in game. And I just did a video where I did that on purpose, so that's where my mind went immediately. That's kind of cute. Put that little plant there. Then I can get a trash can over here. Maybe put that there. Maybe we could get like this peachy pink color. I don't ever use that. And we haven't forgotten our trash can. I feel like the living room just looks very... I think it's because I usually have end tables with lamps and stuff, and I just don't have a lot of that here. And I think just with the way it's laid out, it's not really a great place for me to do that anyway. But we could maybe put like another type of activity. I already have some of the knitting stuff upstairs. put like some cross stitch. What if I put some cross stitch over here? Wait, I think that's cute. Just a little something. People just came in last time I saw it. None of the interior was there. Another. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm having a blast with this actually. Like, it's pretty different from a lot of my other builds, and I feel like it's coming together pretty well. Like, the fact that we just started on it yesterday, I'm pretty happy with the progress. I wish I had gotten a little further than I am right now, but it's not that bad. I gotta figure out lights that I want to put down this way. I might just have regular... I might leave the saucer lights for this part. Also, I remember seeing upstairs, for some reason, my ceilings did not stay. And with the ceilings, I could do a different ceiling. Yeah, it's like, oh, it was the whole top floor. Interesting. And then I'm actually going to take you and put you on, whoops, on the ceiling there. And then for the bathroom, I'm gonna do the same thing in the bathroom. Down here. That's a vibe. This is making me think of like Alice in Wonderland with that tile from Riviera Retreat. I don't know why, it's just like vibes of that. Excuse me. Excuse-moi. Blah, 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 blah. Can put a bonsai tree out here while I'm thinking about it. Another activity of sorts. Let me grab this real quick. I might be able to use these and it not be like super weird. I think it just depends. Like if I were to put these along this hallway space, that bothers me. I want this to be centered. So maybe I just put 2. Maybe I don't need 3. Like what if I just did those? That kind of works. And it works well with these. Like it matches the vibe of those above the peninsula that I have. So I wasn't going to leave them gold. I was actually going to make them white. But now that I see these are gold here, which I could make white, but I don't like the way that looks in there. We could leave it gold. We can leave them golden. Okay. Boom, 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 da, 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 boom. And then I know it might be a little over the top. Why does that look like it's not centered there? It's centered to the door. Oh, this isn't that's not centered to the door. Okay, that's why. That's fine then. I would rather it be centered to the door. Let's see here. Azul, you got a large coconut chai with a side of chaos. You got a large coconut chai with a side of chaos as your order. Barista approved is the barista's note. Coconut chai actually sounds really interesting. Sign me up. Doesn't that actually sound pretty good? I've never had that before. like a nice summery drink. Get a coconut chai. We could do these. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Maybe we could have those wall sconces or wall lights, whatever. Okay, let me go back to decorations. I want to put something here. Oh, I don't want to use this one. Maybe I could use the other bowl though. Oh, we have that. That's actually kind of cute. Maybe we do use that. The red looks nice too. Maybe I do the red. I have a lot of pink in that area, so maybe a little red. Bow, chicka, wow, wow. Especially the chaos part, right? The side of chaos. I'll take a little bit of you at the side of chaos. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Oh, there was one of the things I wanted to use right there. I've been using those vases so much though, so maybe it's good that I branch out a little. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. No, 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 no. A little bit of Alexis. No, 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 no. Okay, what am I doing? What do I want to put in this thing? Let me just grab some books. We can put some books. Maybe another one of the books with from Book Nook Kit with the crate with the plant. I see the empty one. Oh, there it is. I can put that up there. That's fine. It's not quite where I would have put it, but I had no control. Maybe use that one. The shadows on this look a little bit weird. Oh, get you some sleep, Kauai. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you so much for the raid earlier. I really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with us. I don't understand why every shelf isn't slottable. Like, that doesn't make sense at all to me. Like, the middle it's always the middle shelves. Why does the Sims team do that to us?
I'm feeling angry.
Gosh.
I'm broken down.
It scares me every time.
I need some caffeine, I need it now. Coffee, two please. Extra
Hello.
shot of espresso, please.
Hey, Orange Owls, how are you doing? Hoot hoot, we're here to toot. I love it. I love it. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks for the raid. What were you up to? What were you up to in your stream? I hope you had a good stream. But to our newcomers, if you're new here, my name's Matthew, known as Dr. Sims on all my socials. So happy to have you here. I play a lot of The Sims 4 and I do a lot of building. So if you love that, this is the right place for you. I do play some other simulation games from time to time and just some other kind of cutesy cozy games and maybe like the occasional kind of spooky game, but never anything like horror necessarily. It's just cutesy spooky. But happy to have you here. We have a lot of fun here, I would say. So grab you a coffee or whatever and join us. Join in the fun. Doing some bush placing in Animal Crossing. Oh, fun. I don't have I want to play Animal Crossing, but I don't have it. I don't have a Switch. So that's part of the main reason why I don't have it. But we're working on like a Valentine's-y themed house right now. So these are the vibes from the exterior, and we have a 3-bedroom 2-bath house on the inside. So we have like a little courtyard area outside, and then we have like a living space, kitchen, dining that loops around this bathroom, and then we have like a little nook over here, and then we have our first bedroom right here. Upstairs, we have this nice little landing, and then the primary bedroom's off of that with a little bathroom, ensuite bathroom, and then we have another bedroom up here that's like for a teenager. That's kind of what I was thinking. So some fun vibes. We're going through like actually trying to start cluttering up. So thank you so much. I hope you had fun though playing some Animal Crossing. I would love to do, I say it every time, I know some of y'all are probably tired of hearing me say it, I would love to do the villager hunting to find Chai. We have a build that I'm going to be streaming tomorrow night that's for Chai. It's based on Chai, and one of my favorite villagers. Even though I don't play the game, I already know, like, just Chai is my villager. All the elephants. I would want to find all the elephants. To be honest. But Finn, welcome Id. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you joining, Id. Make sure you grab your daily brew. That way you can get your first stream to count. But that would be my first order of business to tend to if I got Animal Crossing. But I'm wanting this to be like super Valentine's-y, obviously. So we're like doing lots of reds and pinks on purpose. So it's supposed to be like a healthy balance between tasteful and tacky. So it's like, it's supposed to be a little bit of both, but not like overly tacky or overly tasteful. Oh, see, that actually slots. That's interesting. I don't know why the same objects that slot on these two don't slot on this one. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, I don't think I want to do the purple. I think I might do this one, the red. And then I might actually, I'm gonna have to do that again, I think. Oh no, it doesn't slot to anything else. Perfect. I want to scoot that over. I don't like how centralized that is. Maybe we can get some umbrellas by the door. I think that's cute. Oh yes, I forgot to say that actually. I'm sorry, Orange Owl. Sorry. Yes, if you need to like read and run and take care of yourself, by all means do so. Get you some food, hydrate up, take care of yourself, get some sleep if you need to. Thanks so much for the raid, appreciate it. Maybe we could put like a thermostat. I don't have that yet. Down, out, out, bam, 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 bam. Okay, so I can't use the modern luxe curtains because I can't put a curtain on the side here or it would clip all over the place. So I'm gonna have to think of, excuse me. Maybe we use these curtains that just hang over. Oh, I don't want that. Like the ones upstairs we used. I love the translucent kind of curtains for this build too. I think it just fits the vibes. Then I'll just pull these over here. Maybe just use the same ones. I don't want to like have 20 million different curtains in one build. There are times when I do that, and I just don't think this is one of those times where I want to do that. Oh, that's actually really cute. I don't think I've ever used that swatch of that curtain. Are those this? Oh no. Oh yeah, they are. I could use those over here. What do those look like? They don't clip or anything really weird either. Like, the lamp is fine. I can scoot it forward just a smidge. I think I might try those. Maybe those look fine. And it's something a little bit different from what I usually do, which is always a win in my opinion. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Excuse me. Now, let's see if we can get into some of the kitchen stuff. I like the idea of a carousel being up against the wall over here, and that's pink. Kitchen clutter comes with a lot of pink stuff, so this is going to be like absolutely perfect in a lot of ways. Adventure Awaits has this wall thing with pans that I always forget about. It's actually not the one I was thinking of. So there's another one. I think there's another one that's come out fairly recently. Oh, what's it from? Because that's not the one I was thinking of. Oh, there's pink, though. Oh, that's actually kind of cute. Maybe we do use that and put that there. Oh, the banana bread. Oh, I need some banana bread. A pistachio coffee. Wait. Okay, seriously, Azul, like, could you drop me in the chat the name of that? Like, what's the brand? Silver necklaces from the 90s. If you don't mind sharing that. I don't think we get like a pink color of that. But the other utensils we might. Oh, the fruit basket. I don't want that over the trash can though. But that's like a good spot for it, honestly. That's really cute. Okay, I might just ignore the fact that the trash can's down there because I really do like that there. Put this right there. Put that right next to the sink. Let's get some soap too while I'm thinking about it. Or not. I can get some sop. Get some sop. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Oh, I like this. Let's use that instead. Maybe we have our like soap mounted up on the wall there. Let's see if we're gonna. Oh wait. The cozy kitsch. Wait. Where is it? Cozy snitch. Where is cozy snitch? Cozy snitch. The apples. The bowl of apple. Oh yeah. Because it's got that orange and pink. It's so big. I don't understand why that's so large. It's really cute, though. We'll put that. And I can actually scoot this over a little bit more if I alt place it. Oh, Sarah, thanks for putting that in the chat. If anyone has a spare dollar that they would like to put towards Mia's medication. I do have that on my throne wish list right now, and it would be a tremendous help. Absolutely tremendous help. I am so grateful for everyone who has donated so far. I really appreciate it. If you've already donated, just don't donate more. It's just, if anyone has not donated and they would like to donate, I am grateful. So I'm not very good at asking for stuff from Throne. I kind of update my Throne without telling y'all because I just feel weird asking people sometimes, but I know sometimes it's good to just say it to remind people too, because not everyone's going to remember that I even have a Throne. But I appreciate that. Okay, so is it on the Discord yet? Because I will check the Discord right now to see that. Usually I don't like checking Discord while I'm on stream, but if you put it in there, I would look right now. I understand that. Yeah, like, also I did not mean that as like a thing against you putting that in the chat, by the way, Sarah. I hope you didn't take it that way. I meant that to be like, I appreciate the nudge to speak out against it, because I just don't remember to do it. And I like watch streamers all the time who have Throne wish lists, and like they'll put stuff and talk about it and everything, and people are like so happy to support. But I guess it's just the fact that I just don't feel like, I don't know, like it's just like one of those things. I don't know if it's, I wouldn't say it's necessarily, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's like a deserving type of aspect to it. Like, do I deserve to have it or not? I think is where it's like a hard thing to get used to. I am also a very prideful person. So like, even with my close friends, if they try to like help, like I've gotten a lot of offers from friends to help me, and people who want to like send me money to help me, and I always say no, even though yes, it would help me tremendously and make my life easier. But I'm just a very prideful person, and I don't like to accept help, because usually I like to be the one that offers to help. I think this is too much going on with the pink. I can't have everything be pink. I think I need to make this white for the plates. I think this is a little too heavy on the pink. A spiced espresso flavored recipe I've been tweaking for years. Not a huge fan of how this particular batch turned out, but I have another batch of bananas almost ready. Are you talking about like the banana? Is that for the banana bread? Because honestly, even as a coffee, that sounds, I mean, spiced espresso flavored recipe. Yeah, so, sounds like you were probably talking about the banana bread. Yeah, I am one of those people that likes to make their life more complicated and a lot harder than it has to be, than just accepting help from other people who genuinely want to help. I think for me, it's just like, I don't like taking favors. So like, even with like, I have one friend in particular who's helped me so much. Like, they helped me with Mia's surgery when she had those 2 surgeries a couple years ago. Like, sent me a large sum of money to help pay for that, and like I paid him back every cent. And it's just like, I don't like owing people, and I'm not going to take something without paying people back. I have to pay people back. And so in a way, getting help actually makes me more stressed out, because then it's like, okay, now I gotta like pay this person back. It feels like I owe someone. And I think that's like part of the reason why I don't like accepting help. And I get that people are like, well, you don't have to pay me back. It's like, just take the help. But I just can't. I just don't like doing that. It just feels weird to me. I think it's because I'm just a strong, independent woman. And I've always been a strong, independent woman. Banana bread. That sounds so good. a chai spice blend and a banana bread with espresso sounds so good. I've done chai cinnamon rolls before, and I've already showed y'all pictures of my espresso cinnamon rolls. Now I just kind of want to combine the two recipes to see what a chai espresso cinnamon roll tastes like. I feel like my chai, no, I don't think it does. I think the chai cinnamon rolls I didn't have espresso. I honestly can't remember because it's been a few years since I've made that batch. But that sounds so good to me. Yes, it's definitely an affirmation that's like hard. It is okay to accept help. There's definitely nothing wrong with accepting help. Like, y'all, I'm gonna be really honest with you. Like, I got back whenever last year when I didn't have my job, I actually got on Medicaid, and I've had it for a year now. I've never used it because I just feel so wrong. So I've just never used it. I should have like a physical, and I've just not done it because I feel bad having it. So I just got my renewal letter yesterday, actually, where they approved, like, it's like an auto renewal thing. I wasn't even going to do it. I got the letter last week that was saying like how it's expiring. I was like, I'm just gonna let it expire. And then I got a letter yesterday that was like, we auto renewed your Medicare or whatever, Medicaid. And I've just never used it because it just feels weird. I don't like it. I don't like, it feels like I don't deserve it in a way. I've been on SNAP benefits before. It's been a long time since I've been on SNAP, but it just feels weird to me. I struggle a lot to take help. And I think part of that's because I moved out whenever I was 17. So I've literally always kind of been on my own. So I've just become a very independent person, and it's just like I try to rely on myself for everything, which is why I'm always exhausted though. So I know it's not good to be that way, but this is how I am. I've gotten a little bit better about it though. You're probably the devil. 2026. We are going to be better at accepting help. Agreed. Honestly, that could be a good New Year's resolution. I think for me, it's like, I don't want to have to be in a position where I need help. And so, like, I don't know. It's almost like I don't want accepting help to enable me to not get myself out of a situation. Like, I don't want to be someone that becomes dependent on help. So I think it makes me scared to, like, accept help in some ways too, because again, it goes back to that owing people. Like, I always feel like I owe someone that money back or whatever they did for me. I feel like I need to owe it back. I think that's why I feel that way anyways. I don't know. I'm not a therapist or a psychologist. But boy, if I had one, they would have their work cut out for them, let me tell you. You would not want to be my therapist. Yeah, I know they're there for a reason. I know. Honestly, I don't even want to think about it, but in a way, I'm probably wasting money by not using it. I don't know how all of that, honestly, I don't know how all of that works, like with how it is subsidized. So now, either way, I feel bad. Is what I'm saying, essentially. Either way. Oh, man. Also been on Snap and Medicaid. Used that, yeah. I considered going on Snap again to, like, see the requirements and stuff, but I actually don't think I met the requirements for Snap like I did a few years ago. So I was like, I'm not going to worry about it. And then I freaked out whenever I tried last year to apply for Snap. They called me because they have to, like, do a phone interview or something. And I didn't answer the phone because I was too scared. I was just too scared. Oh, man. Yeah, y'all are making really good points in the chat. I'm reading them. I do that too. It's okay to use those. Yeah, yeah. And to use them to get back on your feet is definitely, it is okay. It's just like a hard thing I struggle with. So I'm never going to have my brain tumor formally diagnosed because I just don't want to use it right now. I'm just not going to have my brain tumor. Turkey, I would come here and shake some sense into you. Oh, yeah. Oh, why did my paper towels disappear like that? That was not nice. Okay, what else from Kitchen Clutter can we get in here? Because it does come in pink. So we have a lot of pink options. Oh, Mia came in here. Which tells me I'm gonna have to get off soon because it is about the time I usually walk her. So she's probably telling me she needs to go potty. So I will probably have to end. Oh, I just exited off. What the world? That is a threat. Okay, okay. I love languages providing food. You better watch this. I'll load up the car and zoom on down. Yeah, I like. It's crazy to me how expensive food has gotten. Like, actually, it is wild how expensive some of the food has gotten. I feel like I've used these cereal boxes a little too much lately. I'm gonna try. Is there anything else? Like, this comes in pink, but it's cleaning stuff, and I don't really want to use that in here or put that in here. I don't think I want to use this stuff. I don't. So maybe there's not much left. I could put these mugs over here, like this little pink mugs. Oh, that's cute. I almost did it a second ago before I did the paper towels. I was like, no, because my coffee's over here, but that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna do this and call it done with the kitchen. It's already probably not that functional, so I think that's good though. That's cute. I love all the little pink references we have. Oh, that's really cute. I like the way that turned out. Oh, actually that is kind of, no, I don't like that as much. It's a little too faint. I like the orange pink. Yeah, they make you want to throw up every time you check out. Yeah, and like that with doing Instacart, like seeing some of the bills for these, I'm just like, how much more they paid to use the delivery service. And it's like, no wonder I don't get good tips because it's already so expensive. Cheap ice cream from BJ's used to cost me like $2 or $3. It's $8 now. Good Lord. Had to be instant mostly, has to be self-sufficient for a long time. I really do get it, but you have no idea how much better your life could be when you use whatever. Yeah, very true. I appreciate y'all pushing that on me. I use the word pushing because I think it's good to just have the, you know, it's nice when people like, it's affirming, I guess is all I'm trying to say. If I can afford the fee and the tip, I don't get it. Yeah, a lot of people don't have that mentality though. A lot of people aren't like great people like you. A lot of people are more like, well, they should pay you more. And it's like, we're an independent contractor. Like, they're technically not our employee or employer. Like, we're our own employer. So that's why, that's like the loophole with those services and why they get away with like crappy pay. And that's also why DoorDash and what was the other service? There's another delivery service that's suing New York, I think it is, because they're trying to raise the minimum wage. Uber Eats, yeah, Uber Eats. It's Uber Eats and DoorDash are suing, I think it's New York, because they're trying to require them to pay a minimum per hour or something, or like an hourly wage or some type of thing. It's like, of course they're going to sue to not have to pay their workers. Like, it's crazy to me. Like the greed with these corporations. I would thrive so much on just a fraction, 1% or less, that these like huge entities, like their CEOs make. Like, give me 0.1% of what you make. That would be enough for me. That would be life-changing. I feel like, not to like get too much on a yappy session, but I've thought about this a lot, several times throughout my life, but it's just like crazy to me how it's always the people in the like lower classes that tip more. People in the lower class are always there to help one another more so than people with money. Not everyone, doesn't apply to everyone. I'm making a very broad claim here. I'm not saying it applies to everyone. But it's really fascinating how people who have to like struggle more, they're more empathetic to other people who struggle. But that's the whole premise, in my opinion. Like, it's just, if these rich people don't get any type of struggle, they don't understand. Like, they're not gonna help you. They've had a silver spoon, probably, a lot of them, growing up forever. And it's so frustrating that these people use these services and then don't even hardly tip anything. And it's just like, if I pull up to a mansion and you left me a 1 or 2% tip, I am judging you, like, hardcore. That is like such a disrespect to my time and what I provided for you. At that point, if you don't see the value in it, go do it yourself. You know, don't be so pretentious. Just go do it yourself. If you really don't see the value in it, do it yourself. Like, I don't get people who do that. It makes me so mad. It really does. As money increases, empathy decreases. Yeah, exactly. It's like people who grow up having to be frugal, if they were, not everyone, but I guarantee you that if people who grew up and had to be frugal, if they won the lottery or got a big sum of money, I don't honestly think a lot of people would just completely waste all of it. I actually think people would still spend their money more wisely, even with a large sum, than like these other people who obviously hold on to it to dear life like they have none, which is just crazy to me. But I need to get off this tangent. I just can't stand it when people have that type of mentality. Absolutely skyrocketing on top of inflation. There's the fact that so much of our food system relies on imported ingredients. Exactly. No matter where you live, there's dreaded T word. Living in Toronto, I would usually buy a bunch of my staples when visiting family in New York, because it was cheaper in the US. Now there's not a single thing I buy that's cheaper in the US. Yeah, it sucks. It really sucks. Oh, Lucy, welcome back. We're like talking, I don't even know how I would sum up what we're talking about right now. But this is how it's going so far. We have the whole upstairs finished. Just like a quick pan around. And we have like this area kind of done up and finished. And we were like cluttering up the kitchen and living space. We just finished. So basically we just have the dining room and then the outside that's left. And I'm wrapping up stream here in a few minutes. Oh, and the bathroom. So not much is left. We're almost finished. Just in time so I can make a YouTube video for it. So I'm probably not going to stream this one again. I'm going to finish this off stream. Watching this girl's Insta Reels where she'd go thrift from the random still very nice stuff the rich neighborhoods for. Yeah, it's crazy. That's so crazy. Because Matthew doesn't like getting help. We're not getting into that. That conversation we've already had. That one's sailed. We don't need to talk about that. Y'all yelled at me. We're good. We're good. I got my yelling. Yeah, it's actually wild though. It's just expensive to live. It should not be this expensive to live. But anyway, let me see who's on right now. See who we can possibly raid. I'm not used to streaming at all on Wednesdays, so I actually don't know. Oh, Swig is on. Swig is playing the Boba Tea Legacy Challenge, or Boba Tea Tales Gen 4 Mango. Maybe we could go raid Swig. Let's go raid Swig. Let's see here. And since I've already clicked through, can one of my mods put the raid message in the chat for me, please? We're gonna go raid Swig. What can I say? Wealthy Neighborhoods is elite if you're not too ashamed to go pick it up off the cart. Yeah, I'm sure. It's wild to me, some of the things that get like thrown out. Absolutely wild. But thank y'all so much for hanging out with me today. I know it was like a spur of the moment stream. I had a lot of fun and this helped me a lot. I was just feeling very anxious. I was like, I need to do something to get my mind off of things. So I'm excited to see how this ends up finishing up. I'll put the speed build video on YouTube. I'm also gonna do my review of the new packs tomorrow. That's gonna hopefully be on YouTube tomorrow. If I get it done in time, it should be before stream. And be on the lookout for another speed build video. I have a lot of YouTube videos coming up soon. So lots of YouTube content if you want to sub over there. I really appreciate it. And on that note, have a great rest of your Wednesday. I'll see y'all in stream tomorrow night. We're going to be simming it up some more and doing the chai build with the new tea room kit, which I'm so excited about. Have a great rest of your night. Okay, bye. I gotta go. Bye.